Hello, hello, hello. Let me stretch. Okay, there is a lot of stuff to do today. First of all, get these. Second, I need to use this ticket. I have two choices here. Ting Honlu or Sinclair. I think my obvious choice right now should be Sinclair. Nothing really changed on my units since last time. Oh, this is the wrong team. This one. So besides that, my battle pass is almost fully leveled up. The missions I have to do only XP, the rest is okay. And I also have the Season 5 ticket, but I still don't really know if I should use this right now. Mostly because I don't know. Ardor Falls was on banner, just a few Limbus company banners. Extraction banner history. So, Ardor Blossom Falls was on rate up till a few weeks ago. If I wait, is Ishmael here? Ishmael is here. So I think if I wait... No, full stops. So no full stops. Full stops are Walpurgis. Christmas units. No Christmas units. Manager Dawn is here. Manager Dawn is here. Devat units are here. Nope. Princess Rhodia is. Priest Gregory is. Barber is. Cinq Merceau. Cinq Merceau is. So what are the chances that Liu Yisang is going to be added to this ticket later? Identity added after. Also, no, not this. Are there season 4 IDs? Oh, I think I found it. Several months to take a new season. Sorry, season 4 IDs. So they do add the new units to the tickets. But I guess I should just use it. I'm kind of conflicted right now. I'm gonna wait for a second opinion. Besides that, let me grab Sinclair. right? I'm already full of blade units, so Honglu, besides him having a really good passive, he basically has no space on my team. He only has a bench passive, so it's probably my best choice here. Yeah, let's go.
전부 불태울 거야. 역겨운 내 삶까지도.
Oh, it's really fast on the artwork. It's not chroma. So besides them, I can shot like 2 units now. And I'm kinda still considering who should I get. Since I got Leo Ishmael, I'm kinda considering going for a burn team. Dispense Season 2. With Season 2, I have access to Mauler Ishmael, which is both a Tremor unit and a Sinking unit, which will probably be the one I'm gonna pick. From Season 3, we have the Pequod units. Pequod Ishmael is Blade also. She has a few burn, but it's not really burn. Middle Little Sister is also Blade. Twin Hook Pirates First Mate, also Blade. Kinda don't care about Blades anymore. Blade's Lineage. This is Season 3. Season 4 I have no access to them, but I think most of the Season 4 units are sinking. So if I wanna get the burn units, I should try and get Faust and Isang. I forgot how. Oh, Leo Rodia is burn. So the Leo units pretty much are all burn. Leo Yoshu. They only really inflict burn and get power from burn. I'm kinda stuck here. So I forgot to add the new Eagles. Not that I have many, but having to add Eagle one by one really is really annoying. Okay, you don't have any. Hexnail. Hexnail. Okay, now you go here. The rest just don't really care. I made a team for each status, but basically all I have is a little bit of burn, a little bit of bleed, and a little bit of rupture. So I guess I should just wait for a second opinion. Because if Liu Sang is gonna be added to the ticket, I can wait a little bit. Can I get a second one? No, this is just a lot more boxes. So let me think for a second here. Depending on who I get from the Season 5 tickets, if either I get the Barber or Faust, I can just get the other one easily. If I do get Merceau, what does he do? He's Rupture. Rupture and Poise. So not really a loss from any of these new units. If I get a repeat unit, who can it be? So Manager Dawn, Captain Ishmael, Princess, Barber, Priest. So my chances of getting a repeat unit is actually really high. Hey Tuna, vroom vroom. I'm just looking on what should I do with my Season 5 ticket. Where is Dawn? No Dawn today. Now we have Ishmael. We have a Ishmael, because it's her Canto, so it's Ishmael today. I'm really considering if I should actually gamble today, but mostly because the Liu Sang, which is currently on banner, is a burn unit, right? And last time I rolled the second anniversary tickets, I got a burn Ishmael. And I also just ticketed Grip Sinclair, which doesn't really uses burn, but he also synergizes with burn, so it's kinda on track. So what I'm considering here is I have a ticket, Season 5 ticket, that can give me one of these 3 units, but it can also give me a dupe. I'm still considering using it. But if I use the ticket and I get... wait, Liu Sang is already shardable. So what I'm looking here is kinda... If my bleed team is already on point, I basically have no need for bleed units anymore. Besides Ringi Sang, but I kinda don't care anymore. Because I have pretty much all the Manchaland units and both the Kurakumo free units. Ishmael is not free, but it was my reroll, so it's kinda free. So I'm kinda looking to getting burn units now. So I'm slightly if I standard here, Liu Sang is here. Liu Sang is a new unit or not? Because Liu is saying he's a standard unit, so he's not a new release. Because I don't really know what is new and what is... Oh, there it is. Thorakauga is Season 5. But Liu Sang is not, so I I had no need to. No, but he's not season 5 unit. New target, but he's not season 5. You can see here. So even if he goes away, he's not added to the season 5 units. Do not use more season 5 ideas will come. Oh, thank you. I was really considering if I should use it or not. Mostly because I don't know who is new and who's not. A new burn ID from season 5. Oh, right. It was Gregor, right? The firefighter Gregor or something. I saw the trailer. Oh yeah. So there is actually a reason for me to not use it. So okay. So if I don't use it right now, I shouldn't shard any new units then. Right, I shouldn't shard the units I kinda don't need. Okay. So I shouldn't. Let's just go. In play. Oh, sorry. I hate my mic. I should just go play the game, I guess. Because I'm still not used to how the things in this game work. In the sense that I don't know who's new and who's not, and if I wait, who's gonna be added to the banners. 521, nice. I had held back quite a while. I just did mirror dungeons for like 3 days, kinda non-stop. His sang is new and it's really good. Yeah. I saw that he's good, but I didn't know if he was going to be added to the season 5 ticket. But I just realized he's standard. And my reasoning for delaying the season 5 ticket was, if he was added to the ticket, I could add to my chances of getting a new unit. But if he's not, I can still get the Burn Faust from the tickets, because I don't really need the Barberotis. But even if I don't get them and I get the Merceau, the Sync Merceau, it's actually usable on the Rupture and Poise teams. So it's not a loss anyway. But if I get a dupe is a loss. But my chances of getting a new unit's kinda low right now. And I'm kinda concerned on my chances after the how my anniversary ticket rolled. I'm thinking the karma should hit me. It's kinda I've been too lucky recently, so it's time the karma hits me. Barberotis is a really good multi-hit when she has EHR mask. Her mask. She hits like more for enemies. Yeah. And she also synergizes with Manager Dawn. I'm thinking of getting her anyway. Even if I don't roll the identity from the ticket, I have enough boxes to shard her. So even if I don't get her, she's basically guaranteed. So let's... oh boy. Let's start the reading, because the Interval 2 was just the prequel to this Canto. We turned the bus into a bus boat. And we saw the characters from Library of Reina, right? So now we should be setting sail for the... what's the U-Corp branch, right? Can't wait for the burn ID for Dawn next update. Dawn is the burn one. It wasn't Gregor. because Gregor is straight up spits fire. If he's not burned, I cannot believe what I'm seeing anymore. And Canto 8 should be really soon from the stream. Don't and Gregor get burns. Oh, nice. So both of them get new burn units that I can probably try and get my luck and try to build a full burn team, because the achievements from the mirror dungeon that they added, I have like most of them I can do, but the ones that require me to get full 15 ego gifts from each status effect, I can barely do anything besides bleed. I tried running Rupture once, and it was kind of concerning how bad the team was. Mostly because they aren't really upside, and most of them are double O's and a single O's. I'm kinda grasping for straws here besides bleed. I have barely anything to use. My entire account has been way too bleed focused. It's kind of funny how the game wants me to play bleed. So let's finally start the chapter, because I've been delayed too long. Hasn't been so long since this bus boat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. Oh, they count the mini from the Walpurgis mini story. I'd really expect the mini stories to be just side stuff and not really counted to the main content. Bleed is the love child of Pt.1, yeah, and also the hate child for what the CEO says about Ringi-san. And yeah, there are way too many bleed units. I saw like Rupture has barely any relics on the ego gifts on the mirror dungeon. It's kind of hard to play because you barely have any choices to get actual good damage from the I mean, when I play bleed, my damage spikes really easy, really early. When I played Rupture, I have no idea how my damage is supposed to spike from the relics I'm given, and I'm trying to get the 15 relics, ego gifts for the achievement, and I swear I cannot see how am I supposed to full clear with those relics, unless I'm doing something wrong and I'm upgrading the wrong ego gifts. It's kinda uncomfortable to play. Manager don't get all the love. Yeah, that unit's so stupid. Dry chicken from House Chicken Pack. Oh, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Because I ran it once. Okay, my mistake was picking Dawnback for a boss because my greed for ego gifts. But she just kicked my ass again. Floor 2 exclusive pack. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I really don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing on Rupture, so it's my first try. So I'm gonna keep an eye on the new stuff. But the new mirror dungeon, yet I have floor 9 on my boss. Yeah, I still don't even have the new endless mirror dungeon unlocked, so it's gonna be a while. The sinners are sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship's cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out the windows for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached from the helm. Formerly known as the Leo. Miss Faust? Yes, we have received a signal. Faust? I forgot that this thing is seasick. I mean, right after Canto 4, Iseng is developing really well as a character. He actually is doing a lot of stuff that I really think was out of his comfort zone. He's really developing as a character, really fast. I'm starting to like him a lot more. The long-awaited signal has arrived then. Oh, then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence? What signal? I don't hear or see anything, not even an alarm. A smoke signal outside our visual range has been picked up by the Mephistopheles. A smoke signal. The beacons are lit then. I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for. Sailing is a go, splish splash. Soon we will be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what one could call Great Lake approach. Activating automatic navigation system now. How? Thou meanest to say that we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake? By strict definition, yes, it was. But we have been inside the Great Lake's borders for a while. Yet, I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path so far has lacked any real threats. No real threats, thou sayest? After all that? Lo, Iseng has hitherto been burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have thee know. Mind me not, please. I had thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of flooding, yet all it has heretofore removed were contents of Iseng's stomach. Why is she being so harsh? And that, Walpurgisonauts? That incident is still quite fresh in my mind. So Walpurgis really is a real thing in the game. They really try to explain how it works. Walpurgis Night. And not many of those threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake. False cause fallacy. Quite the rush of daunting ideas thou hast thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. No! We just have entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. Okay, Captain. Otis? Our hands to defensive stations. Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. Aye aye, Captain? What in the bloody... my heart dropped for a second there. Okay, old man. Otis, this ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats from the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Do you really expect me to trust this that incomprehensible contraption? Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but slapdash last-minute installation by the boatwork fixers. Indeed, False was not the one who installed this system, so no, its reliability is not absolute. Sure, she really has to do this to everyone, right? If she's not the one doing it, it's not absolute. Well said. It is well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it. And shall thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion. Executive manager unfortunately lacks any memories pertaining to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with a leadership position. He really wants to be the leader. Really wants to be the leader. Oh, Commander! I am no commander. I am your captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Executive Manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Attention! Sailing, that is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water. After an indeterminate amount of time. She's still speaking. And that concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, man? Snore. Oh, marvelous! Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. This is akin to an adventure, is it not? It was one of mine humble 863-year-old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms, a queller of roll waves. Such an exact number of aspirations you have. Otis, man? I have a question. Yes, you are recognized. What's that complicated looking lever over there? It has been a riddle in my head as well. But maybe the function of that peculiar device. Oh, perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button. She screams so much. A lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day in which we are availed its sight of this contraption in action. Everybody wants to press the lever. Push the lever.
오티스 씨?
I've been seeing more and more of these as of late. These so-called bleeding edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for it aside from their pretty exteriors. A blind pursuit of convenience breeds increased risk. There's nothing but ruin at the end of the road paved with over-reliance on these bleeding edge technologies. Where were filled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship's blood and sweat. A combined force of commanding officers, decisive leadership, and their subordinates' firm loyalty. Blood? What? That is how proper workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born. She doesn't know how to deal with machines. I don't know what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest. Commander! I mean, Captain, this bleeding edge technology is bleating like a mule. Whatever shall we do? I, Otis, shall prove it to the world that I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. Now, Seawoman Don Quixote, set the power lever to the maximum output. Power lever to the maximum output. Aye, aye, Captain. Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Set the helm to the neutral position, set the helm to the neutral position, and hit the switch. Let's go! Engine has fallen silent. Ah, shit, the automatic navigation system has failed. It is an old model. Rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours. That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver? Oh no! Wait, so we're just stuck here? Of course not. Well, Mephistopheles' engine may be inoperable as it has melded with the automatic navigation system. Okay, just technology melding. The ship itself can still move. We still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. They ain't leaving next time. They're gonna sail the sea. Yeah. Hey, Roma. Good day to you. I mean, the first time they sailed, the boat straight up sank. Dude. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go again. Now man, clear orders of solidarity are of paramount importance in times like these. Right leg on heave, left leg on hoe. Let's go! Heave! Ho! Heave! Heave ho! How is this? Is it fair that you get to stand on their barking orders at us while we're pedaling our bums? Oh shit! A most immuted question. The captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger. That is precisely why I'm refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself. Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Yoshu is pissed. Oh boy. Those damn seagulls can fuck off already. About we kidnapped them seagulls and trained them to paddle the generator. Oi, Faust, smartass! I thought you were a genius, make it so. That should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, no? I can make it happen indeed, yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor. Karon's bored. Karon wants to vroom vroom. I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while. Oh, yeah, sure about that. Virgil's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consultation, you know. The old man. Wait, let's think about this for a hot minute. Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating, pedaling the crap out of the generator, huh? To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process. Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so darn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. There's something coming after us, right? In 5, 4... We're headed toward one of the largest ports of Yukon, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there. It's not like the port is gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency? I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monster is going to suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right? 5, 4... It appears that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor.
Huh?
What? Faust find this development optimistic. We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Oh, so that's why. Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes? The laws of the Great Lake. Oh, I knew it. It's that darn law of the Great Lake again, huh? Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is an unexpected development, Rodion. Quite a difficult level to believe that, even with the consolidated experience, your intuition would... Sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in on it for once. Girl gets tired of asking every time, you know. The Great Lake of Yukon has laws that must never be broken. And yes, the port can and will sail away, Greg. It's a boat. It's a bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have?
규칙을 어기는 학생이
What? Are
있으면
the late corpers going to
들고
come
해?
spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking the class rules?
징징거리는 새끼.
There better be a law that lets me sing, whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Ah, guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by an honest but brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck.
그러니까
So, if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만
As much as I would like to provide you with an explanation, leaving the zone takes precedence.
말씀드리고 싶네요. 금방의 대화로
According to my
소화할 시간이
calculations,
계속되세요.
our last conversation left us with 7 minutes.
구역을 벗어나려면
We are approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of this zone as the crow flies.
한 사람당 시속
Each person must pedal to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour. If we are to escape in time, 10 kilometers per hour for a boat? Holy shit!
오늘따라
Legs are going to be really thick by the end of this journey.
흐뭇한 광경이야.
Wonderful! I love to see some proper teamwork for once.
가자 로시나테. 목적지가 바로 눈앞에 있다. 달려보세라.
Oh boy, gets me every time, dude. Why is she so happy every single time? Yeah, Rocinante, our destination is nigh. Gallopin!
쟤는 왜 저렇게 힘이
Where does that girl get her energy from? I think I'm done for. Just go ahead without me. And leave you where? We're on a ship.
그러세요?
Rhoda has given up, Gregor is dying, and Yoshi is completely pissed. And False is pedaling with no emotions to speak of.
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링은 복식
His breathing is rhythm. Oh, diaphragmatic breathing is conducive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity.
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠.
Especially more so when each scenery is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher and it would have required hypertrophy to maintain that speed. Virgilia's eye is really scary here. And Karen also has no expressions.
자기는 안
Do
지쳐.
you ever get tired, girl?
네.
No? 3 minutes remaining now.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서
We don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there's no time, just step on it with your life. Where's Dante?
하루는
I don't wanted to vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak.
따름이야. 따름. 재미없어.
Squeak squeak, that's no fun.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도 좋은 활력이
I didn't know how energizing work songs could be.
뭐야?
Huh?
왜 이렇게
How do you guys have so much energy left?
저희 집안에서
This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. Oh, Dante is also pedaling. Ah, you lot, shut your gods and pedal.
앞으로 남은 시간은
30 seconds remaining.
30초.
30 seconds.
박진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
She's so happy. Quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure.
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 것 참.
It's like charging an overwhelmingly colossal enemy, is it not?
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다.
Save your words. Your breathing remain in the flow. Breathing out, breathing out, breathing out, breathing.
들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고.
How much Time.
앞으로 10초,
10 seconds remaining.
4초,
4 seconds. Oh, why are you not doing this by
말하지 않나요?
I mean, my OCD also tells me she's kinda strange.
다들 입 다물고
Look alive, deckhands! Put your back into it, toil, man, toil! Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some look like they're just taking a quick rest at a park bench. So, we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something, Frau Faust?
잘못 본 건가? 파우스트 씨?
They have a lot of ways they call people, but in Korean they always say the name tipo Frost She. It's just like Frost Sun on Japanese.
설마 규칙이고 뭐고
I
순개뻥이었고
swear, if all this law of the Great Lake drivel was just some hogwash you made up
우릴 그냥 개처럼
just to make this journey go just a tad faster than I'm going to, seriously? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a line. Holy shit. Holy shit. The tranquil lake surface we just paddled through was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place, it was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles writhed, rising above the lake surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it just burst from the lake, or were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower.
조금만 더 늦었다간
Whoa, that was too close! We're almost pancaked.
겁나는 것이니까.
Man, I really don't want to talk over Dawn's voice because she's so expressful. I always want to see what she speaks, what she's speaking before I actually speak. Well, no adventure is complete without nary apparel, of course.
만져.
And B now. And B now, this is more like it. And Joshua is actually happy to see danger.
저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려
We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs.
아니
No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here.
그게
That is the law of the Great Lake.
이제 미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있고,
Now we have time for my explanations.
유사 대우수의 규칙은 여러
Though
가지지만
the laws of the Great Lake are numerous, I will relay only the pertinent information for now.
한 호수에서 일정
Lingering
시간
longer than a predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Waves? That didn't look like any waves I've seen before.
호수와 호수 사이를
There are
넘어가는 것도
also laws governing the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders between the lakes. Wait up, so if we ever just come to a stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle-like thing will whack us?
그래서
Precisely.
당연하게
Thus, it naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws.
그 목표를 향해 가는
And the
길은
route toward our destination will also change accordingly.
안내하고요.
혹시
Can I get like a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but
지키긴 어려웠지만
that's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did it with so obvious irritation. Oh, she's here.
기어코 파도가 왔었나 보네요.
The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
데오스의 규칙은
You can just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different sets of laws, even though the overarching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward.
애초에
More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of their laws is one of U-Corp's better-known taboos.
그렇다면 몸에
Then my
새기면
body will remember it.
만약
Tattooing them on your body, if that's what you are referring to, is also prohibited.
문제가 됩니다.
Yoshu has the worst ideas.
해당 사례로
Taboo hunters of U-Corp have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted precisely that. It is best that we do not produce any written record of their laws. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
What's in my harpoon? Oh boy. Your harpoon? Why?
더 날카로워야 하니까.
Because I need it to be sharp.
스치기만 해도 살아있다는
Because I'll
사실.
give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it, even from the smallest cuts.
그럼 그냥
Then
처박히긴
why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole?
그대로 처박혀 있다간
I'm afraid that if I did, I'd later emerge to a deck littered with our melted, unrecognizable flesh.
별로 유쾌하지 않고.
And I'm not really willing to see a sight like that again.
그리고
Okay, tuna, nice tea. Hey buddy, good day to you. We are doing Canto 5 today. So we just escaped the dangers of the sea by paddling our boat forward. It's so stupid. Such an idea. This is so funny. Besides,
구수에 대해 못
watching your landsmen waste time tinkering with a ship you don't even understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Oh, she's reached her limit. She'll now command the boat. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지?
What are you doing?
이 배는
We are smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us along.
더 속력이 빨라졌어.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요.
I guess it could look that way for some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you. Holy shit, she's harsh.
이 새끼가
You little... How dare you insult my... Otis, let's hear her out.
운이
You
좋고
got lucky, Swabby. Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We got the wind at our backs.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
That's no wind. What?
우리는 끌려가고
We're
있는
getting dragged. Dragged? By what?
저 배들이기로.
Those ships. Ish got lucky that Otis is a bootlicker. Yeah. I've been saying this like from Canto 1. I want to see Otis at her natural habitat. What she's supposed to be like. Because up until now, she's just a bootlicker. Doesn't really... Besides she clearly being a... Like the military trainer you see in movies and stuff. She clearly has military background. But she still has not really shown her true personality yet. I like her, but I really want to see what she really is. And up until now, she hasn't really even tried to show her true feelings. Those ships. This scene was so funny. It's just so stupid. So give me 2 minutes just so I can take my dog out for a... He needs to pee, so I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes, real quick. I'm back. I'm just letting the dog walk for a bit. Usually I let him out on the after lunch, but since it was raining really heavily, I couldn't. So since now it's not raining anymore, I had to take this time to let him out really quickly. How many IDs is the question? So I haven't really. If it's about my title, I have like. I ticketed Sinclair. The grip is Sinclair. I was about to use my Season 5 ticket, but I was convinced I shouldn't use it right now. And I have like 400 boxes I can use, but if I'm not using the ticket, I shouldn't use the boxes also. At least for a while. Update, yeah. I was instructed to wait for the update and wait for the new units. Yeah. It was the same exact instruction. So I would use the tickets, I would shard the boxes, and I would ticket Sinclair. So I just ticketed Sinclair and held back all the other resources for the new banners. Because I considered it for quite a bit, but ended up not rolling a single thing. But I'm still okay. As long as I can fully build a proper burn team by the end of the season, I should be fine. Let me take a sip of water here. I've been speaking too much. Now my throat is dry. Is the burn renaissance? Yeah. I just realized, besides the Leo units, there are basically no burn units. And like, even the Leo units have like a lot of double O's, which is kind of strange. For as long as this game has been running, you barely have any proper units to build a burn team. It's really strange. And when you look at the bleed variety, you have like 3 full teams you can just put together and they work really well. The Shi? Aren't the Shi usually there? The Shi really have barely any stuff usable. Like I think I have Shi Heathcliff and he just sucks. It just appears to suck. I haven't really understood his kit at all. She has like 3 double O entities, yeah. I think I have Ishmael, Heathcliff, and there's probably one more. I think it's Dawn, I don't really remember. Let's see here. Just like Ishmael, 2 massive vassals are approaching us from not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa! The skill! Splashy drift? No! No! Oh no, Kansei Drifto! Didn't know ships could drift like a bus? Buses cannot drift also. Karon, impressed. Redhead, not bad. You have competition, Karen.
아니,
Hold up.
이상하군.
That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those two ships? It's like we're stuck on rails.
하지 않아요.
Though Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships, we were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it.
이스 설마 전진 후진 레버를 반대로
Lobotomy eagles are Walpurgis, right? Magic bullet. Magic bullet is Otis, right? It was the blue cape one. She's really sick. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah. Yeah, they are really sick. Is she? Don't tell me you hit the reverse gear.
엔진은 껐어요.
I turned the engine off.
뭐
What?
배들이
Whoa, are those ships melding into one another?
야, 이 미친 새끼야!
You're bloody low. That's what you got to say. We're about to get squashed like bugs. Magic Bullet Otis, yeah, she's so cool.
어이 물개.
It's one of the few units I remember besides, even though I don't have her. Mostly because I have one person as a support that has her. And the artwork is really cool. And Powerful Lament is saying his heart. Powerful Lament? I don't remember which unit it is. Red Eyes Ryoshu. One day she's limited, right? She's like really high tier, but limited. It's so many limited units like we could have. You swabby! What happened to all that bravado from earlier?
좀 닥쳐요.
Shut up!
잡아당겨지고 있을 때를
I'm going to
최대한-
use the momentum of the pole when it's the strongest to get us out of here. And
부딪힌다.
we're going to crash!
지금
Now! Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levels in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between the past two vessels. The back of our ship. Faust is pointing. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships.
이 정도라면
Mephistopheles' engines can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days.
제가 수복시키겠죠.
아니, 지금 보니까
Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like the deleted part of a ship.
마치 처음부터
Gone, as though it had never been a part of a ship's blueprint. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the scene said, the stern wasn't crushed, it was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. Holy shit, it's a black hole. It's left a bizarre looking cross-section behind.
유사의 특이점.
It's Yukov singularity, the resonance tuning fork.
이곳의 배들은 원래
Ships operating in the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they've always been a single vessel, or as though they've never been parts of the same ship.
저 정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명 굽세.
Resonance tuning forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats without tuning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths.
아, 이런.
Alright,
명령이 내려지지도
apologies for taking the helm without your orders, manager.
관리자님.
Oh, don't. You just saved all of our lives.
뭐
I wasn't trying to, but thank you for understanding anyway.
해주신다니 고맙네요. 아,
Oh, and please accept my apology for giving unsolicited advice.
워낙
A certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I can plug my ears in the middle of a voyage, right?
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은
Heard my share of blunt, foul-mouthed talk during the war. She's not the first to do so.
실력만 뛰어나다면
Doesn't matter.
그러는 걸.
As long as she can live up to her words. No need to get in the way, I suppose. Oh.
죄송합니다, 관리자님.
I'm sorry, Executive Manager. I must take a short break.
휴식을 취하겠습니다.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오?
You're not so crestfallen, Commander? I mean, Captain?
시끄럽다.
Silence. Executive Manager is our commanding officer. Always been. Downcast and shoulders lumped, Otis made her way into the ship's cabins. Formerly known as the bus cabin. Stop saying that! Holy shit, we know it's a ship now.
목적지에 거의 도착했네요.
Dante finds the weirdest time to speak jokes. Every single time. Our destination is near. Welcome to one of the 5 great ports of Yukon, the Marlin Port. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요.
Wow, that's so big.
지금까지 제가 보았던
It has to be one of the biggest ships I'd ever seen. Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so light that it could always be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 거치니
Mist fades, and what was unseen before unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pall to shroud such a structure such as this. Ship? I don't know. Can we really call that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 작품
Your lensman common sense is useless at the Great Lake.
공명급세를 쓴다면
Ships that use resonance tuning forks like those are as common as crimes in the back streets. Or, I guess, as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. The knowledge... Something in this really feels like One Piece stuff. It's a sea chapter, but barely anything properly works like sea stuff. So 6 units. This is fine. Yeah.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까? 자, 그럼 여기서 잠시
Well then, this is where we'll go our separate ways for a short while.
나와 카로는
Karon and I have business to attend to here.
볼일?
Business?
왜?
Why?
무슨 일인데?
What is it this time? He's so pissy.
이너 향수나 살까?
I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Virgilio said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume, extracted straight from their left fins. Special discounts. Oh no.
우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가?
Are thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake await us, I wonder.
유사인은 고래와
A
인어를
significant
이용해서
source of income for the people of Yukon comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more, to list a few examples.
오, 저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
Hello! I spy a purveyor of ice creams over yonder. Sardine whale flavored ice cream? How is that appetizing to you?
보기에는 이상해도
Sardines are quite the savory nosh. Even if they do have a funny look to them, sardines... I don't really like sardines, so I'm kinda having a... My stomach is turning here. Just from just from imagining how
청새치 고래 맛이
how
고마워.
could a sardine ice cream taste? Holy shit. Ugh. Alas, I am more keen to learn the flavors of the Marlin whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는
Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide?
길잡이라는
I've done my job as your guide.
올바른
I point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you all the way there.
것이지.
틀리지
While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal.
올바른
Then you heard me right, he's saying. I don't intend to make friends with any of you. Nor do I want to. Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Now, Miss Faust,
저희를 기다리는 분들이
our
계십니다.
allies are expecting us.
미리 파견 나온
The B4 team on the ground will relay us the location of the lobotomy core branch housed in the Golden Bow.
지부의 위치를 전달받기로 했습니다. 전달받은 마지막
According to our
작성
last communication, they should be waiting for us there.
좀 으스스하네요.
Oh, we're going to the Yakuza, the Sea Yakuza or something. Really feels like this place is a bit spooky.
아무도 안 보이는데?
I don't see anyone here. What's up with that foul?
저를
I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This is the location I was relayed.
이곳이 맞습니다.
Ah, so we got here first. Bloody brilliant. B14, most like belated team in it.
정확히 정정하자면
Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived about 1 hour and 30 behind schedule. Odd. LCCB agents we met back at JCOR were already on the scene and I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. Oh no. Rip in pieces. It did for me too. Thinking about them, even for a brief moment, is...
기다림의 끝에
It appears that they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Happy, salt. We didn't deserve you to.
시간인 것이야.
Hey, none of you gotta watch it. What the hell was wrong with you lot?
미안해요.
Apologies.
희한하다.
In our hurry, we happened to upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here. Then why didn't you take that into account before you left?
일찍 출발했어야지.
Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
어? 아이쿠 이런
My. Oh no, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져
Your
있잖아.
badge is upside down. Remember to always keep our appearance tidy.
어라? 명찰이
Ah,
침척거리는
what is this sticky red thing on your... On his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood, oh no. 07 to the B14, they died before we even reached the rendezvous point. I hope that this badge would have more dramatic effects. Let's see here. Limbus Company B14 team leader. The fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say that was bravely stupid.
볼품없는 연출을
That sorry production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I sink.
어이, 위치가
Oh, lads, so tardy yet so impatient. Why don't you first give us a listen?
너희
You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, aren't you?
그절 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done to the team leader?
목숨을
Hold your horses now. Let's alive and well.
인질 협상을 하자.
This is a hostage negotiation then.
우리가
This ain't me first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean.
간단해.
It's simple. Give us the cash and we return your friend.
안 주면
We don't need to get the cash. And we give your friend impromptu burial in a shipping container right here.
납치범이었냐?
Kidnappers, eh? Pieces of shite. I don't know how shite. It's shite, right?
오, 잠깐.
UK English sometimes it's really confusing. Whoa, I wouldn't do that if I were your laddie. Think before you act, huh? Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it. It's a very straightforward if I do say so myself. Just do as we say and yet that friend of yours continue in your merry adventure. Get back to find your golden whatchamacallit. House, we'll even throw in a full-on gourmet tour guide for you, just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot. Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here, so give us the time to discuss this, why don't you? Look, there is no point in escalating this. To do nothing but draw unnecessary attentions to us. And if our impulsive actions get that LCCB agent killed? True, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation. But I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bow. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking that they could get a hefty ransom out of him. Though we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered. How classless! It is grotesquerie without a cause. Charging them head-on will only seek their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate. Our chance of victory is slim. Such, should an event come to pass, we do not possess enough intel on Yukon to effectively maneuver that situation. Yeah, we don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is, but from the way he said these lines, this probably isn't his first time doing this, right? Then there is also a chance that it's just small fries, isn't there? If there are small fries, let's crush them all. We'll hit them before they even have a chance to lay a finger on the hostage. No, it could mean that their syndicate must be so small and scattered that it is impossible to be traced. So we don't know anything. Great. Are they really going to if we don't pay up? Blast it. I know their kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. If this goes cock up, they'll kill the hostage and we won't even leave a body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. Do we have any money? I mean, we were eating like canned food like a few days ago. We're out of our element here, and the best I can do is try to gather some information at least. Huh. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest. You're going to pay them? Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage? I don't care about your excuses. Why is she so... I only care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with. Any doubts about the manager's decisions? Are necessary. Yeah. You're as predictable as always. Executive manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination, Ishmael. It doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are. Ah, okay, if you say so, but who cares? They've not given me an order. They didn't forbid me from doing anything. So what's your problem here? I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode toward the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said. I'll gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon. Or insubordination, manager? I thought she stabbed Dante for a second. Holy shit, why did I... his head is so out of the screen, I thought it was a clock. Then thrusted a well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnapper's foreheads. The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either.
대박.
OOF. Oofus. The Oshu was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration. God damn it. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of foreheads. The artwork just got me confused for a second. At least they put Dante in the on the corner, that just so you can't really get confused. Ishmael, what did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence. The LCCB agents they took hostage, we just put him at risk because of us he could. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell him if it was the welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury. Just like back then with Effie and Sword. It was only a few months ago when... Don't tell me you've moved on already. Oh no, oh no, oh no, this is not good. Sinclair's memories. I saw an image of Sword and Effie both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, as at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ow, that was really loud for some reason. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's question worth answering. She strode toward one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human, slumped to the floor. This one's been dead for at least a week, and of course, isn't our LCCB agents. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back. From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marlinport. Probably loaded too. If they could afford to travel to the Great Lake just for its sights, they would have been able to afford whatever the ransom the pirates demanded. Kidnap, extortion, execute. These syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a long while at Yukon. Even as their names and organizations change with time, they're everywhere, like vermin. It would be more accurate to call them pirates here. Oh no. They never return the hostages. They keep asking for more and more ransom until the money well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot. Then they kill the hostages, like they did with this one in. Quite numerous. The prevalence of such tragedy must be... How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains? Dawn, come on, Dawn. She really looks for heroes at any single point. It's kind of naive sometimes for her. I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not? Well, that usually means there's a bigger fish looking out for these small fries. Nay, that matters not. You let such villains run rampant in the cities. It must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this travesty. Mayhaps they were preoccupied tending to others in need, indeed. Naught else but that explains this. She's really naive for some reason. For some things.
정의로운
Where are we
협회의
to
소식을
send this
보냈다면
missive to one of the just and honorable associations of the
제발 돈키호테 씨.
Don Quixote, please?
아직도 그 정의와 악의
Isn't it about
타령이에요?
time you woke up from your
당신이 그렇게 안
delusions?
보이나요?
I've had enough of your ramblings about justice, your feelings.
본인은
아니야.
You know
아니,
what?
그냥 말하지
Never
마.
mind. It's
어차피
like I'm talking to a
듣지도 않아요.
brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating to have to sit there and just...
항상 이딴 식이니까.
This shabbiness is... Why can't we get anything done in time?
지금쯤이면
By now,
만나기로 한 LCCB
we should be
대행에게
talking to the
정보를
LCCB agents, get the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around the wrath, impatience... darted around with wrath, impatience and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야.
You have brought this on yourself.
이 근방은 다
These
우리
are
구역이라고.
waters. Do you even know what Syndicate your dogs just...
올 거면
Yeah.
그냥 빨리 오세요.
If we're doing this, then just let's get it over with. Oof. That was a lot of talking. So what do y'all do? Bleed, poise, and poise. Blunt is fatal. Okay, shouldn't be an issue.
처지기야.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자!
40.
All the big skills turn one, really?
자.
No chance of losing clashes, so we're fine.
그걸 마실까?
엎드리도록.
Come on, Gregor. Oh, 2 waves? There's a lot of enemies still.
고귀하게.
엎드리도록.
One thing about this team that I should actually pay a lot of attention to
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
is how to properly manage my stacks. Compulsion. Everybody's on level 2. Should be fine then. I'll just use this one.
고귀하게.
I really got to learn how to, because the Munchland units really get a lot of stuff from the bleed generation, the
피날레를 준비.
mechanic they have, and I still don't really know how to make real usage of them. Because I know they should actually parry sometimes, just to
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
because I know, right, Gregor gets a lot of bleed for himself, and like you can use other units to clear the bleed, just like that. He got like 25 bleed
꿰뚫려라.
if you could pay attention to the way his attacks go. And there are a lot of stuff you can do with the the parries and the defenses they have, sometimes it's really worth to use them, but I still don't really know how to navigate around the kits. Gregor actually outdamaged everybody else. Holy shit. He also took like double the damage of my entire team added up. Should I swap anybody? Nope, it's fine.
잘 됐네.
Oh, just battles again? No, you shouldn't. Go this way, this way. Now hold the big skills for once.
전부 쳐지게!
또한 용서할 테니.
Third one, big skills, is just a loss of DPS. Whistles.
고귀하게 꿰뚫려라.
목이 비었잖아.
너희의 무기로
Triple Saga. Quite nice.
찢겨라.
Oh, I should have changed the... Both of them use the big skills. Oh shit. She used it twice for some reason.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌게.
Okay, should I do something? Every single one of them? Okay, sure, don't care.
또한 용서할 테니.
So Dawn is already on the level 3? All her skills are changed already.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌게.
Yes, she's all level 3 already. I shouldn't care.
나가서 싸워.
추적 예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Yeah, easy peasy. I guess if there are many enemies, the bleed stacks go up a lot faster. Yeah, bastards. When our boss hears of this, you're all finished.
그러니까 지금이라도
So if you bow down and beg for...
잠깐
Wait, I'm not finished. Get away.
다가오지 마.
Oh, that's convenient.
보스가 있으면
Nice. Now we know we can go up to the chain and talk to their boss in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here.
이 컨테이너들은 셀수
I don't want to have to crack open these shipping containers one by one and go through the mountains of rotting corpses.
한숨 정도는
You can still point, right? Please.
보스가 있는 곳
The location of your boss. Mark it on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlinport. She shoved it in the spirit pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Oh shit, started raining again. As long as the rain doesn't go really heavy, it should be fine. It starts to go... it should be fine. Ishmael, wait! Well, we have our next stop.
가죠.
What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that the LCCB agent we were supposed to meet is still alive?
저들이 우리에게
Depends on how rich they think we are.
가겠죠.
He could already be dead then. Speaking from their own experience.
최악의 경우
Even if the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That will at least give us something. If that's all we have to find at the end of this, his corpse, Ishmael,
시체뿐이라면 전
I don't think I could forgive.
못할 것 같아요. 저를
Who? Me?
아니요.
No, us. We who didn't even try to save them.
노력도 해보지 못한
Faust,
듣고 있습니다.
I am listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지
My mic is slightly picking up the rain.
대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만
My window is now closed, but not really sure what can I do about the mic picking up the rain. I can give you answers regarding her insubordination and her emotional state,
이런 상황에서
but this is not a matter in which false answers can be of much assistance.
처럼 명령 불복종을
Executive manager, such insubordination and nigh rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization.
수감자를
I am aware that punishing the sinners is not a part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting her actions for proper management. Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it.
저도 한때
I have been a leader of men once, as you are now.
관리자님의
I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Boss will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. He did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요한
Executive manager? That doesn't matter.
10이라는 숫자가
We don't
어긋나면
need there to be 12 sinners. I mean, the UI needs... Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Executive manager, I have wandered for many years in far, far lands before making my journey here, and I have done so with steadfast determination. For a single clause on my contract with the company,
그 목적을 위한
came
여정에서
ready to face all the hardships and the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey. Oh,
물론
I will always remain by your side, of course.
함께하겠지만 말입니다.
He smoothly added the last part, but there was a growling suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey through in our way. I mean, Dante doesn't know anything besides the group, so kinda feels natural for him.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
How's the damage?
그 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Okay, Don Quixote is still on top.
다를 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그 우리가 이룰 수 있는
Should I just bring Sinclair? But who's gonna... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It
잘
is fine. No need to upgrade him still. The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. The scenery is really cool. So, this is the place?
우리 중에 이런
Any of us been to a loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before?
굳이 우리 중에
Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you.
어울릴 만한 사람이 없어 보이는데.
그거 편견이야.
Oh, come on! A flashy bar like this at my back streets.
장사가 잘 될 리가
I doubt it
없었잖아.
would have that much business back there, huh?
뭐
People would sometimes host secret backstreet parties, but Sonia was somehow always caught on.
매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
So, why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테.
Don't you see, Dante? Bouncers at the gate.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
Welcome. How many do you have with you today?
2명.
2. Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
이번에도 올려져 있는데.
The fashion states here. I mean, we are on a ship, but come on. You don't make sailor dresses. You can tell me sailor fashion is the trend on a ship. Ah, my apologies. Please enter. You tired, Tuna? Oh, nice sleep then. See you later. Today I might go a long while. I think I'll go around 5 to 6 hours. So if you wake up early, I guess, you might catch me up. Like still. A good night to you.
저것 봐, 저것 봐.
Look, they're checking something with the guests before they're letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there all smooth somehow. Well, since Rhodia's out, next in the line is... Huh?
뭐야?
What, me?
무슨 말 같지도
The
않은
hell are you
소리야.
blathering about? How's Masher's going? Why did you look at him, not Honglu?
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로
I take that as a compliment if I were you, Heath. Should I? He's so dumb. He's so dumb. Sorry to disappoint, but my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that.
그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야.
Wait, he's the Yakuza type, right? He doesn't really feel like the classic Yakuza type.
아쉽지만 저런 삐까
I'm more of a small watering hole or an old pub bloke than a fancy clubber. And he's lush, drinking from old rickety tables. And yeah, that's more like it.
나
Me.
음악과 함께
Music screams of fear and pain. The looks, walls painted red with blood. Dance, people with crushed joints forced to dance.
아, 그런 거는
Yeah, that's not a club. Well, I can think of anyone else then.
건가? 가보았다.
Oh shit, that caught me off guard. Ooh. Give me a second to breathe. Oh shit, I have been to such a club
다소 자주.
quite often. That's a surprise. You're joking.
농담이 아니다.
I am not. I pay you to see why that is difficult for you to accept. I mean, dude, you're the last person we would ask.
인생에서 즐길
It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joy. I guess you still haven't found life's joy then?
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해
A cursory observation of the procedure reveals that it is, in fact, a private club.
보에 서 있는
As a
문제.
general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry.
문지기들은 대체
Most bouncers are of above average mass and are likely to be armed.
이들 사이를 무사히
Key
지나가려
elements to getting past the bouncers are.
일반적인 클럽이라면
You'll be right.
그게
If,
맞는
if this
말이겠지.
was just any other club. Is
이세?
she? Ishmael walked past us and up to the club's entrance.
이곳은 조직의
This is a
보스가
home to a leader of a syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment?
그 답도
And I'm sure the answer lies within a syndicate member. Easy enough, right?
어떻게 오셨죠?
What brings you here, if I may ask?
저는
I'm
퀵해그의
Quick's friends. Oh no,
네가
your whose friend?
퀵해그
Quick.
그 이름을
You recognized that name, didn't you? At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief.
잠깐.
Wait. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말
Are you truly a friend of this Quick? What if I am?
지금 어디지?
Where is Quick?
보스께서 물어보신다.
It is the boss asking.
그러니까
Right, so your boss is in the club, huh?
진들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
다시 한번 묻는다.
I ask again.
퀵해그는
Where is Quick? The train hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are... I thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요.
No?
이 안에
I just wanted to know if their boss was home.
분이었죠.
We should be able to get all the intel we want from them.
가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
So she just goes all out every single time. I mean, Ishmael was one of the most reasonable characters we had up until now. And now she's just ripping every single time.
고귀하게
She kinda doesn't care anymore.
엎드리도록.
Heathcliff can parry too.
죄인인가?
흙을 마실걸? 건드렸겠다. 흙을 마실걸?
Rhodia got staggered. Holy shit. Rhodia being staggered is really annoying. No reason to use a Shaw Impale now.
갑니다. 이 정도로 나와 겁을
감내해야 할 고통.
무기를 만드는 것만
Rhodia can parry now.
뛰어났지.
And use the parry, goddamn win button. Ah, it's unopposed. God damn it, whatever.
나가서 싸워.
When I want her to be able to parry, she can't.
산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간. 쏟아내라.
So much damage. This is so stupid.
다음 놈 나와.
알겠어. 예쁘네. 네 피부는
40. 이 정도로 나와 거물만데? 너희의 목이
Wave 2.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh, it's about 3 already. So that's a kill. Yeah, it's fine.
따뜻한 엎드리도록. 산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Insta kills every single one of the enemies.
목이 비었잖아.
이 또한 용서할 테니. 이 또한 용서할 테니.
저런 이 정도로 나와 거물만데?
Easy peasy. Menagedon is just too strong, dude.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 채찍.
Deals like double the damage of every single unit.
하지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
It's just
우리가
almost unfair how much damage she just dishes out for nothing.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
와, 어느새 문지기님들이
Whoa, I can't believe they're letting us in like that. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
Hey, you here with anyone?
13명이서 왔어.
Yes, I have 12 companions with me.
열?
12?
저기 있다.
There, get him! I'm sorry for disturbing you.
자, 이제 저희 항구에서
Okay, everyone, let's do the famous Marlin dance of our beloved Marlin pot.
파파를 벗고
Arms out like this. Swing and lock, swing and lock.
아이 진짜.
What's with all the booming bass? It feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter.
다 앞에서 꺼져.
Get out of my way or you'll all be sorry.
치고 싶지 않으면
Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. That's a parry window. A parry for Gregor also? No, he can't. Can he? Yeah, he can. Counter. Sure.
정화.
Huh, the clash situation is kinda worrisome.
깨어라.
Come on, Rhodia lost the clash.
흙을 마실걸?
So she can parry again to remove the bleeding. You can parry to...
고귀하게. 이쁘네. 꿰뚫려라.
The blessing here is that the enemies all bleed. And as long as I can remove the bleeding from my own allies, I get a lot of the... Again? How many times can you use this? So the thing is, my characters need bleeding to work. And if they bleed me, I can also use their own attacks to buff my own units. That's a counter. Clashes are really strong for them.
건드렸겠다.
Slightly unexpected that their clashes are so high. Dawn's attacks have weight now.
놈 나와.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Fast Blood 3. How's the Blooming Thorn is high. Only Gregor is not on the high side. I still have no way, no idea how to properly use him. I know he likes to get hit, but I still have no way how to get his alien hand, alien heart or something. His mechanic to go high as fast as the others.
버버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Give me 1 second just so I can drink some water.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
No, straight into battles again. Sure.
고귀하게.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
Anybody with bleeds? Nope.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Gregor. Gregor has oh no. Yeah, Gregor has no need to. Wait, that's a struggle? I can at least power counter. One second. Somebody honked at my door and I thought it was here. But it was not. It's 100 damage. Yeah, kill, fine.
고귀하게.
40. 야! 먹지. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
흙에서
흙을 마실걸?
추잡하네.
So Dawn can... it's still not upgraded, so I should... No, it's... Oh, that's a kill for everybody. How many waves? 2 waves, I shouldn't. I can hold back on the big skills.
고귀하게.
다음 놈 나와!
쏟아내. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
이쁘네. 네 피분색.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가
So
어군
now Dawn has 1 usage of the big skill. Rhodia also parry once.
전부 쳐지게!
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
This should be a kill regardless. Nope,
끝을 낼 시간이
that's not a kill. Too low of damage.
건드렸겠다. 흙을 마실 걸?
Anybody with issues here? Nope. $84. I guess win rate is basically over.
목이 피었잖아. 다음 놈.
No reason to overthink this.
예쁘네. 네 피분수. 추잡하네. 알겠어.
Easy peasy.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Straight into battles again. That's a line of... Why aren't you... Just roll all the lusts in a single turn. Whatever, just pop him.
목이 피었잖아.
사실 먹지.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, for a single turn, the damage was really low overall. It's kinda not worth it. This is Ishmael, right?
정화. 따뜻한 빈중 피어스.
Who's getting hits? Gregor and Ishmael. No real reason to parry with anyone.
예쁘네. 네 피분수. 예쁘네. 네 피분수.
이 정도로 나와 공유한데?
너희의 무기.
So second wave, Dawn is already on Hard Blood 3. Rhodia is on 14 Blooming Thorn, still not really on that point. As long as Dawn is doing the job properly, it's fine.
가이 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨.
또한 용서할 테니.
피가 뚫리고. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
So
승리로 이끌.
anybody bleeding? No, the people who are bleeding already recovered.
한번
Sure.
쳐지기야! 흙을 마실까?
꿰뚫리고. 엎드리도록. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
Grego finally has his mask on.
그러면 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
He finally has the mask on.
정화. 산초류 경혈 온 라샹
Double?
꿰뚫려라.
And not even a follow-up. Oh yeah.
좋은 말 할 때.
Uh,
당신들 대장
you better tell us where your body is before things turn ugly. He has no menacing aura at all. Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around threads like that, laddie.
헛소리 아니에요.
I'm serious. Talk, or the next thing getting smashed is your
머리통을
your skull. Okay, let's calm down.
선장은 여기 없어.
Captain in here. It's the horses you're looking for. The first mate should know.
어디인데요?
Directions.
저쪽 복도.
Last room at the end of that corridor. Go.
그쪽 말고.
Not that way. Get out of this club. I'm sorry.
야, 너
Oi, kid.
뭔가
You're getting better at this, aren't you?
이런 걸 칭찬
I don't want to get complimented for doing something like this.
조금이라도
I just think we have to get to the hostage as soon as possible. He's really he's taking the hostage thing on to the heart.
너희를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Wait.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
The map
방법.
goes really strange on how it progresses. Yeah, let's use my first box in quite a while.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
요란스럽기도 해라. 어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
Let's see here. Well, you've certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? A rival captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty? So you're the boss here?
그래,
Yeah, it's me. First mate of the Twin Hook Pirates.
선장 스미야. 날 보고 싶어 했다.
Heard you wanted to see me. What? Want an autograph?
줄까?
당신은 2인자라고
We were last informed that you were the second in command.
우리는 보스를
We seek your superior. Tell us of their whereabouts.
후크 그놈은
Hook? That asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind.
그러니까
So I pretty much run this joint. De facto and all, you know?
그리고
And you gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this point. So we're just looking to branch out, a purely business decision, devised by none other than yours truly.
이해했다.
Understood.
너는 원했던
So
정보.
you must have information we seek.
우린 너희 조직이
We are in search of a certain individual held hostage by this establishment, and over the information regarding his whereabouts.
인질이라는
Hostage? Oh, what a crude choice of words. We prefer to call him our guest.
손님이라고 부르는데
Guest? Yep.
자,
Well, then how about a deal?
교환하자. 퀵해그에 대한
Tell me
정보를
everything you know about Quickwag,
내가 너희
and I'll see to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned.
심지어
Besides, that guest of yours, he's a big shot, ain't he? LC something team leader.
그쪽에 퀵해그에
Oh, and one of you is a friend of Quickwag, is right?
퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는
Tell me
그 정보.
everything you know about Quickwag.
지금 어디서 뭘
What she's
하고
up to,
있는지,
who's she
주변에
with.
사람은 누구인지.
The last thing she said to you, I want to hear all of it.
누가 이 거래에서
I'm sure there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here. I wish I could tell you. I really do. Straight into battle. Straight into battle. Wow, struggling. So I can't. So I should parry this one. Unopposed? Sure. Hold back a little. It's an oppose, I shouldn't.
갑니다.
The amount of losable clashes here is slightly concerning.
엎드리도록.
So no power counter. Dominating, sure.
고귀하게 알겠어.
또한 용서할 뿐.
The all stagger, easy peasy. But no need to use the big skills at this point.
고귀하게
나와!
영원히 잠들어.
네 피분수
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Already on hard blood too. She's also taking a single hit. $16 bleed. That's nice. 23. I think this is okay.
산초류 경을 온
As long as Rhodia power counters properly, the blood feast count should go 175 insta kill. Sure.
먹지.
140 blood feast to use. If I go like this, unopposed, all unopposed.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
130. Lots of damage.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, that's a big one. Big one. Nice.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
놈 나와.
So why?
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
Wait, she lost the blooming. Oh, I see. It falls off at some point. I guess you cannot abuse the big skills for long.
고귀하게. 추잡하네.
저런
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
이 정도로 나와 겁나도?
너희의
Oh, finally the boss.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
You decided to come up alone? Huh. That blow skill is kinda interesting. So, Heathcliff. Sure, no reason to think too much. She's gonna die really soon anyway. The first attack Dawn uses, she's barely alive by the end. And staggered.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Yeah, that wasn't even a challenge. She's just that strong.
나는 건드리면 안 돼.
Wait, you better stay away. Lay a finger on me and you'll regret it.
난 뒷배가
You
있어.
have no idea who's looking out for me. What?
그것도 무려.
It's don't freak out now.
너무
A
겁먹지
big
마.
brother from the middle.
지의 작은 형님이야.
Oh ho, a baby.
게다가
And this quack, they meet up with a pretty hefty bounty on her pretty head. In case you didn't know.
감히 중지에 탈퇴를
Not only
선언하고
dared to quit the middle, but also decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call a prime stupidity.
중지는
Even that the middle never forgets.
법이 없는데 말이야.
Okay, are you finished?
잠깐.
Wait, really? You're
진짜야?
still going to kill me?
정말 나
저희가 어질렀으니
It's our mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind.
중지.
It's the middle we're talking about. The middle. Don't you know who they are?
잠깐.
Wait, fine. I'll tell you where your friend is.
그
The shipping container you're looking for? We keep our living hostages in shipping containers marked with a green triangle. And since he's a recent catch, you can go find him on the east side, probably.
초록색 세모?
Green triangle, huh?
그게 한 개가
What
아닐
if
수도
there's more than one of those? What if it's in a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of a pinch? Ishmael is kind of going. What's the word for it? She's out of the brakes. It's going way too heavy on people. You should be able to tell. You should be able to. We should be able to tell right away. I'm serious, please.
들었죠?
There you have it.
키워드 정도면
I'd say that's more enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair?
다행이네요. 징클레어 씨.
Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smee head into a pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know what the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은
I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way.
해주시겠어요?
She's unhinged, was the word I was looking for. I don't want to waste any more time on this.
맞아.
You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we just go on our merry ways, huh?
아닐걸.
I disagree. I mean, we have 12 people here who can stop her. Anybody? Ishmael? I can be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost in wondering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was slipping in the way. Wait, Dante?
관리자님,
Executive Manager?
단테
Dante?
미쳤어요?
Are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다.
Yo, you're the one who's insane? You dare lay your hands on our Executive Manager? Was insubordination not enough?
뭐
It's a smart choice.
잘 선택한 거야. 만약 날
If you killed me, a big brother or even a big sister would have gone after you. I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leapt in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금
Did you
저 새끼를
just take a harpoon for that bitch?
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면
If I aimed a bit to the side, I would hit you in the face, you stupid clock face. Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of the harpoon. This really hurts.
뭔
What? Can you please stop it? With your stupid goddamn quips.
치우라고요. 관리자님,
Executive Manager,
방금 처자의
her
행동.
words and actions just now are more than enough to constitute a full-on mutiny. She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior.
더 이상 방관할 수
Can
없어.
no longer sit idly by and watch.
직접 처리할 수
Though
없다고.
you may not have been the punitive authority,
지금 당장
we must
윗선에
make a
만나서
detailed report of these incidents and relay it to the higher-ups of the company to discuss our future actions. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get her way.
괜찮지 않습니다.
It's not okay.
처자는
That individual has consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission.
선을
And that executive manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael.
이제
What? Did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden?
지금껏 손에
You
피한
never had to
것만
dirty your hands with a drop of blood. Not even once.
오히려
You just sat back and ordered us to blood ours in your stead. I mean, dude, come on.
이제 사람은 더 이상
And now
죽이지
you're
말자.
telling us to, what,
정신적으로
ease up on the
만들지
murders?
않았으면 좋겠다.
What are you even trying to say? That you don't want to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy-feely shit like that? No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No, of course not. Intuition comes from experience, from memories.
기억에서 오는 거 아닌가요? 시계 이전에
You remember
당신은
Jack Hall before the
더 이상
clock,
당신
Dante?
머릿속에
How can I
없는데
trust your intuition?
감을 믿으라고요?
That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로
Did it not occur that that not killing her could also complicate things?
있다는 생각은요?
I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future. In the future, huh? Sorry, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게
I don't know how far in the future we're talking about, but
저는 적어도 제 앞과
I'm sure we have different things in store for us there, Dante.
다른 게 확실하겠네.
Ah,
단테,
Dante,
다시는
do
눈을
not
한번
ever
보지
put yourself at risk in such manner again. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys, not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자인
Responsibility of 12 lives weighed upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus, you must watch yourself 12-fold.
또한 그대의 죽음은
That will be
다시는
so
돌이킬 수
in that should you perish, we do not possess the menace to bring you back.
그리고
And
되돌릴 수 없는 것은
ones that cannot be brought back leave behind an unbearably painful void. Isang was right. My shoulder was in unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계가
Oi, you alright, Clockhead?
괜찮냐?
Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐?
What? That's not what I... Ah, loony bugger.
이제분이 너도
You're not
청소나가는
all there
놈이구나.
either. Or maybe it just took you a while to lose it, huh?
우리만 문제일 줄
And here I
알았더니
thought we at least had one sane person on the bus. But you're no different. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Ah, my energy don't is too good.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
You think all of these shipping containers are full of...
뭐가 들어있을지는
Right, let's try not to linger on that thoughts. I tried my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기.
Hey, who's there? Where'd you find this place? Hey, we're just here to check on that shipping container with a green triangle over there. And it'll be right about your hair, right out of your hair, right? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agents. So just a small talk before a battle again. The usual. So small fry, no real need to think.
뒤는 내가 가져지.
꿰뚫려라.
목이 피었잖아.
40. 먹지. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 말고
So just win rating gives me time to drink some water and stretch. So this is basically a done deal, so whatever.
또한 용서할 테니.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
고귀하게.
아류산초 경혈 60.
Okay, at least the easy battles give me time to stand up and stretch my legs too. No really need to think about what to do.
알겠어.
필요한
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승.
죄인인가?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감.
512?
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Okay, straight into battle. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
고귀하게.
Real quick.
정화.
흙을 마실까?
꿰뚫려라.
Just give me 1 second. I have to do something really quickly.
알겠어.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
갑니다. 40. 이 정도로 나와 겁내는데?
꿰뚫리고 따뜻한 피.
알겠어.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
상쾌하게. 따뜻.
산초류 경혈 오일 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간. 쏟아내.
영원히 잠들어라.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
뭐 쳐지게!
가류 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라. 그래, 꿰뚫리고.
목이 비었잖아!
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌. 따뜻한 쏟아내. 쏟아내. 오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm finally okay. Oh boy.
이 컨테이너일 거예요. 이제
This one. It's gotta be the shipping container.
LCCB 부서의
And in
팀장님.
here should be the LCCB team captain.
정말 죽는 줄 알았습니다.
I really thought I was done for.
저는 이번 작전에
It's pilot.
LCCB 사전
LCCB Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assistant Manager.
당신
Wait,
팀장이 아니었어요?
you're not a team leader?
그놈들은
But the pilot said they captured the LCCB team leader. Hey, I'm standing right here. What's up with the obvious disappointment?
구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Anyways, thank you for saving my life. I heard so many stories about y'all. The LCB, huh? What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로 만나
Happy to make your acquaintance, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan since I joined the company.
다들 표정이
Why are y'all looking at me like that? Long story short, there was a whole mess with this other guy who claimed to be a fan, so yeah, you gotta understand.
안 좋은 꼴을 당했단 말이야.
그리고
Oh, and I have a message to deliver to you guys.
당신들
Hey, bet you guys are chaotically running around somewhere in the Yukon like headless chickens and messing everything up. Oh boy.
대파괴
Time for OOF.
아닙니다.
Wait, I'm just delivering the message exactly as she said. Intonation and all.
조심해야 해.
Watch out! Don't you think it might have been better to start with a and I quote and tell us who this she is too?
단축과 생략은
Abbreviation and omissions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide, fledgling. Just this once.
주어 말입니까?
Who she is? Well, of course. It's none other than
소드 과장님이시죠?
Manager Miss Soudhurst. Soud is alive! She didn't die.
소드 씨가
Soud is alive. Manager, did she get promoted?
아직 재활 중에
She's
계십니다만
still in recovery, but the after team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her wounds, saving her life. I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous promotion.
소드 과장님도 여러분을
Manager Sod wanted to meet you all too, but couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는
Is Sod okay?
물론입니다.
Of course.
고비는 몇 번
Wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation.
아니 그건
It's great, but I was asking because
파트너를 잃었.
she lost her partner right before her eyes. Oh. Pilots produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분.
This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the Before team, are assigned the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloody step, every flash given becomes another stepping stone for our fellow Limbus company employees to follow into the future.
림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있. 입사하자마자 받는.
That's the very first line from the new hire training guide we were issued.
저는 말입니다.
And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my co-workers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting, and say I'm the odd one though.
하지만 말입니다.
희생이
You're
자랑스러워.
proud of sacrifice?
진심이에요?
Seriously?
자자 이스. 정원이
No, is she? What? You want sardine whale flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out and get some together?
아니.
Hey, let me go.
아 무슨
How are you so strong? Rhoda grabs Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스.
Ishi, you gotta stop bringing down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we?
상태가 안 좋은
I
건
understand that
알겠는데.
things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay?
저건 그냥
Rodion, that back there, that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them.
개 죽음일 수
No
있다는
one wants to admit that they're just throwing themselves into a meat grinder. So they wrap that as a neatly in the name of self-sacrifice.
알아.
I know.
그럼
Then why?
하지만 그렇게라도
People need a way
생각해야
to endure that reality and go on living somehow.
당장에 돈
Some people
벌어먹어야
live from
사는
paycheck to
사람들도
paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice.
있어. 저 의욕 넘치는
Let's hear
친구한테
out our overzealous friend. How about that?
애새끼 달려듯이
Don't talk down to me like you're coddling some baby.
저희가 그럴
We're
정도의
not that
사이는
close, Rodion.
로자 씨. 휘둘려 주는
But I'll
것도
listen,
이번
just
턴이야.
this once.
알았어.
Fine. Rhodia seemed to have noticed I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink. And I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. So someone finally put a stop to Ishmael's unhinged rampage.
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요.
Oh man, Dawn is always so good. This injustice that Dawn has left me out of thine ice cream jaunt.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야.
It tasted like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put ground mermaid in there. Ground mermaid? In ice cream? Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh?
말.
T-O-S-T-O-O-F. Talk or come on. I'm sorry? Talk? SFS. Or suffer the obliteration of forehead. I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better.
왜냐하면 방금
He reminded me a lot of the OSC before Team Director just now. So, must be a hell of a boss, huh?
그러니까
Where do I begin?
저희도
It took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of the lobotomy core branch, housing the Golden Bow actually.
저와 대원들은
Me and my teammates, we were in a pretty tight ship.
결국
But the twin-hook pirates of Yukof's backstreet caught wind of us sniffing around.
우리를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
Listen here, lad. This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, I tell ya. What? How? That's ridiculous. Y'all telling me that this whale oil of W's is worth how much?
잠깐.
Wait, yeah, no wonder you pretty much antagonized them to their faces.
아니
Okay, in my defense, those fellas were about to rob us blind. I mean, couldn't you have just paid off a bit of money for some intel though?
아무튼
Well, anyway,
저희 비포팀의
after a thorough research, we identified the exact location of the lobotomy core branch with the Golden Bow.
황금 가지는 무사히
Did you find the Golden Bow?
네.
Yep, saw that fable golden light too. Too bright, yet not too bright, was it?
직접 보니
I had to see with my own two eyes to understand what that meant.
로보토미 지부서
Boy, what an incredibly incandescent glow that was, even from deep within the lobotomy core branch ship.
관측과 통로 개척까지
Observation check, confirmation check. All we had left to do was on the docket was the report.
저희
Oh,
비포팀의
our job, by the way, was advance the reconnaissance to confirm the presence of a golden bow.
그 과정에서
They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process.
작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고
We're about to make our return journey, considering the mission a resounding success. When?
그 해적놈들에게
So those pirates followed you guys in there, huh?
현장의 하루 팀장님은
Team Leader Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary, and these interruptions by opposing parties happened all the time. But,
하지만
나는
so I don't really care what you're doing all the way out here on this creepy ship, but
이분께서
this gentleman here was rather curious about what business you guys were up to. So I tagged along. No objections, Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story.
그때
That's when I heard the weapon slip out of our team leader's hand and onto the ground.
저희 팀장님
Our team leader is an experienced field agent with a decorated track record.
포기를 모르는
I've never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled.
옆을 돌아봐
So I turned to look at her, and the look on her face was...
허탈함이었어.
I say that was a look of resignation.
그러고 남긴 말이 있어.
Would I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment?
이번 작전은 실패.
Mission failed, verbatim.
그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
대체 누구를
What'd she say to immediately give up like that?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어서는 안
An officer from the middle shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim.
엄청나게
I'm guessing the guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple.
보라색 빛도 나고
Ew.
어떻게 하셨습니까?
How'd you know?
제일 먼저
That was the very first thing I noticed about him actually. That weird looking purple glowing tattoo.
그래도
Still, I thought that maybe, just maybe, we had a shot.
우리 삼권은
We're Unit 3 after all.
대단한
We're no
분들이
slouches, and we had some impressive names with us.
그럴 리가 있나?
You didn't.
그 이후로는
And I do not recall much more after that.
정신을 차렸을 때는
When I
제
came
뺨이
to, I was on the floor, face down.
처음엔
At first, I thought I'd gone deaf and couldn't hear a thing. You know, when a bomb goes off right next to you, your ears start ringing and all. Though, I thought I burst my eardrums.
하지만 그게
But that wasn't it, no.
팀원들의 고함과
It was my team shouting and screaming, shouting and screaming. All of it combined into some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at first.
그걸 구분할 수 있게
Once I
되니까
recognized that, I also noticed a deep rumbling echoing underneath all that.
마치
A bizarre, terrible rumbling that sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch. Bizarre rumbling.
예,
Yes, ma'am.
폭발 소리
It
같았습니다.
was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like others were picking up on that odd noise too.
그 해적들도
The pirates suddenly started acting all nervous.
불안해했습니다. 심지어 그
Even the
중지
big brother from the middle was rattled.
당황해한 것 같았습니다.
작은 형님.
They all called him the big brother. Did you hear that right? I guess there really was a big fish looking out for the pirates.
아니긴 했나 봐.
네,
Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear. They called him Big Brother. Oh, sorry.
그 낯짝
I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays, so Ryoshu knows them.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다.
Take only the high-value hostages. We're leaving now.
저건 오재앙 중 하나야.
That right there is one of the 5 calamities. We have to book it before that things get here. We're all that meat if we don't.
하나 더 기억나는 건
One last thing I remember
팀장입니다.
is our team leader.
제가
Right before I lost consciousness, the team leader, she
제 가슴팍에
stuck her employee card badge to my chest when the pirates weren't looking.
안 보는 틈을 타서 그때는 이해가 안
Back then,
됐었습니다.
I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to think about it,
막내인 제
she did
몸값을
that so I would look more valuable. So
발견되었을
they'll
때
take me hostage instead of leaving me to die. Me, who's just a rookie.
하셨던 것이었습니다.
To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious.
불명한 상태였고
계획에는
The
없던
middle got involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of.
것까지 닥치고
파일럿이
Can you give us the coordinates to the lobotomy core branch, Mr. Pilot?
물론입니다.
Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게
All right
적어봤습니다.
here, ma'am. Down to every last bit of detail you need. I hid it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad that I was able to complete my mission at least.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
그 재앙
that
말인데
calamity. Was there anything else about it that stood out?
있을 텐데.
There's got to be more.
흰색.
Pale.
분명
It was
흰색인데.
white, an off-white color, unlike anything I've ever laid my eyes on before. It was like a towering ballad, and that rumbling. I'm sure I've heard of it before. Ah, right. It reminded me of Yukov's singularity. That rumbling sounded a lot like the tuning forks when they combined stuff together. Yeah, we're almost there.
거의 다 왔어.
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
Let me tag along with you.
어쩌면
I could be your guide to the lobotomy core branch.
LCCB와의 작전
Indeed, this was to be a joint operation with the LCCB where they were supposed to accompany us to the lobotomy core branch.
단테
What is your decision, Dante? Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
동
IA.
우리가 너 살려.
We just saved your life. Mate, show some gratitude. Thank you?
파일럿 씨는
Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until the after team arrives. Then return to base and report your findings. Ah, so they declined, huh?
않는다는 결정이셨습니까? 역시
The stories were true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of the clock.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서
Executive manager, in their endless generosity, has also designed to thank you for your offer.
기억하고 돌아가.
Remember that as you return.
알겠습니다.
All right.
그럼
Well then, best of luck to y'all.
그럼
That's all I needed. Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived.
소드 씨에게 안부
But
전해.
say hello to Salt for us, will ya? And please tell her that I'm thank you for what she did for us.
정말 고마웠다고도 그때 저는
Back then, I couldn't bring myself to tell her even that.
꼭
I'll be
그러겠습니다.
sure to tell her that.
파일럿군.
You have endured well despite the tribulations, pilot. You sang, how kind of you.
누군가는
It appears to me that he deserved such words.
저희 팀원들이
I want to see my team again.
막내라고
They were all so kind to me. Being the rookie of the team and all. Maybe there are survivors at the lobotomy core branch.
생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭
We shall
구해보겠어.
bring them home. You have my word.
네,
And mine too.
반드시요. 이번에야말로
We won't fail again.
파일럿 씨가 전달하신
I have examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are the variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는
Ships beyond a certain magnitude, like our lobotomy core branch or the Marlin port, receive partial laws of the Great Lake in an encrypted form from your core.
둥지안의 대우수의
Yukon
가치를
holds a strict monopoly on the intel regarding the laws of the Great Lake within the nest. Of course, the vessels that receive that intel pay us various prices for that privilege.
그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를
They use that partial information to calculate at which location their vessels must be during which specific period to ensure a safe voyage, and finalize it into a standardized form known as variable coordinates.
항구선의 경우는
Port ships often send out their coordinates to other vessels,
수시로
and as they want to host as many guests as possible. But vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former Elcor branch in question, will never do so.
그러면
So the Lobotomy Corp branch we're looking for is kinda like a treasure ship, huh? And there's gotta be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates.
훌륭한 추측이네요.
Impressive deduction.
게다가
Also, unlike normal coordinates,
좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요.
variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes.
그래서 호수를 항해하는
Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lakes start by entering the variable coordinates on their destinations. Based on that information, said vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of their destination. That's a lot of words, holy shit.
어쨌든 파일럿 씨에게 얻은 정보를
He said the same thing. Wow, that's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's useless in the waters of the outskirts, beyond the borders of the U-Corp.
그렇죠.
Indeed, but the Lobotomy Corp branch is within U-Corp's borders. We will have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have the variable coordinates.
도착할 수 있습니다.
Gotcha, then let's get a move on. Iseng and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other Siennas followed suit and hurried on. One second. Okay, I'm back. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Oh, finally we're gonna taste the ice cream. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Karen on a bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from a crushing boredom. Karen ate ice cream. It was cold but disappeared fast. You did not have the putrid scent of the sea? Putrid? Karen doesn't know what that means. It's a flavor that's a flavor not unlike licking a fish. Blonde girl licks fish. Funny taste. Cat on. Shudder, shudder.
덜덜.
다들 얼굴도
Something's happened by the looks on your faces.
무슨 일이 있어?
Explain.
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
Why is she so hyper all the time? Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location,
같은 건 관심 없어.
that is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you have learned and make it short.
황금 가지의 위치를
We know
알아냈지.
where the Golden Bow is. It's in a lobotomy core branch in the middle of the Great Lake.
당연히 지부에
Of course it's in a lobotomy core branch. Did you learn anything else?
변동 좌표를
We obtained its variable coordinates.
뭐, 당신은
I know what you're about to say. That's it? That's all you got? Or something? But just listen to the trouble we went through too.
아니
No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all. For once, I guess.
어머나?
Oh my?
그리고
Virgilius, there was... I know exactly what you're about to tell me.
보이는군. 알아서 하지.
I will deal with it. Stay out of this.
이스마엘
You look impatient, Ishmael.
아마
I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety.
당연하죠.
Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea. Yet here we are, shoving our nose in everything everywhere. It's driving me up the wall. Relax. You must know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of their life here.
만들어져 있는데 관리자의 어깨
Can I assume the massive left the manager's shoulder in is also a consequence of your impatience?
네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
그건
That's...
뭐
well,
의도하지
clearly an intentional mistake. An unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with a throat intact.
형태로 내 앞. 왜 생?
Why do you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey.
결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐. 네가
That contract clause you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures.
따라가다 보면 자꾸
Your combative attitudes against the manager will only delay the inevitability.
줄 뿐이다.
겨우 네
It
번
happened 4
겪은
times.
말인가요?
That's not a very big sample. Well, I'm good at reading how these things usually flow. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of line, not any more than necessary.
덧붙여.
Ishmael, what happened, happened. You still have to read up a form explaining your actions and circumstances surrounding them.
얼마든지 해드리죠.
Gladly.
저 길잡이의 말.
As long as the guide is right.
혹시
Have you brought
아이스크림
have you brought us any ice cream by any?
아니요.
Bother not. I was merely curious of the famed ice cream of Malinport. I shall board the bus boat post haste.
이상 씨.
I appreciate the effort he's saying.
알아주면
Your appreciation is more than enough. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도.
Dante is asking a meaningless question. Damn. Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What, was I actually supposed to bring a tub of a whale ice cream for everyone?
고래 아이스크림이라도 사.
Oh boy. Pirates again. What time is it? So I'm gonna take a quick break. I just wanted to I went to eat something before I keep going. So let me mute the game, swap to a BRB screen, And okay. Drink my coffee. I ate my cookies and now I'm okay. I'm fine. I am not sleepy at all. So, one more box to go.
하우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
그 뭐냐 이스마일 씨. 아직 로봇 지구까지 도착.
Let me get a sip of water first.
그대로 눈 붙이는 편이 낫지 않겠어?
So, Ishmael, this lobotomy core range still ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway.
아니면 내가 교대해 줄게.
Or at least let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night watches. Old man. Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles. That's a good attitude, Swabby. This has been my long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I asked Otis to her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Vergilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough. But we're in the middle of a lake. And as long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting... There, ahead! Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope. Attacked by anything, my bad. Time to drift again, Redhead? It's too late to change a course. That trick won't help us here. They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target. It's a matter of time before they catch up to this ship, now that they know our location. Deal with them as you will. Manager, permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action, if we want to save our ship? According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to make wise choices like that. I sighed with relief, as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her. We hooked their ship with harpoons, forced them into a melee range. Somebody grab the helm, turn it on my signal. And someone should be on standby, ready to shoot the engine off at the right moments. Hey you, bring me some extra rope. You, wait for her signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow the instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon toward the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. there they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the time I spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. These thoughts lingered for a while in my head. So Dante is just now realizing that every single one of them have their own agendas. Double struggle. Oh, struggling, but I can't. Can I? Oh, he can. Sure. It's a lot better. 20, 17, 17, double. Okay, it's a normal.
갑니다.
No, a Shao Impale cannot happen right now. So Rhodia can parry. That's a power counter. Faust can lust. Sure.
또한 용서할 수
엎드리도록.
저런 배인 줄 몰랐네.
So Blood Feast. Okay, 5 hard bloods. So it's a tier 2. I shouldn't.
갑니다.
Too early to use a Shao Impale.
그 만찬에 집중해.
Oh, she lost the clash. Oh, nice. How can that unit lose a clash? Holy shit.
정화.
Still going crazy about what, Jimmy? Or me?
예쁘네, 네 피분수. 예쁘네, 네 피분수.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
That's a lot of arrows. But it's fine. It's fine. 30 Hazy Bloods. It's nearly 4 hours of Limbus. Yeah. I'm planning on going to like until like 6 hours today. I wanna take the because I couldn't stream like for Thursday and Friday, so I want to take the what's the phrase for it? Make up for it, I guess. I think this win rate this way is better.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워.
I kinda want to make up for the days I couldn't stream. And today is a day I have basically nothing to bother me at home. So this is the perfect day that I can stream for like long times. Probably the same will happen tomorrow as well. As long as I can actually finish the stuff I have planned I have until Tuesday to finish that, so it should be fine. I want to do like 6 hours today and 6 hours tomorrow.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
If my progress is okay, I don't think I will be able to clear Canto 5
승리로 이끌
just today and tomorrow, but
산초류 경혈
let's see what happens. One of
끝을 낼 시간이다.
279 damage. Holy shit. Somebody stop Dawn. That is way too much damage.
공명한데? 불개서 흙으로.
You played 278 hours last month. Yeah. Let me check how much I have on
보이를 향한
the clock now.
피를 마시는 순간에는
I
생각나지.
have 78 hours,
가릴 것 없이 마음껏
and
마셔.
only the last 2 weeks I played 55.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
Mostly was like just doing mirror dungeons while doing something else, so it probably is not nearly as much. Yeah, I did the same. This team is really useful for this kind of things. Usually I don't know how much time I play the gachas I actually play, but the big ones, it's probably around like I think that the ones I play the most have easily surpassed the 4 digits mark.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Limbus is fine on the sense that you can do the most time you lose is just doing mirror dungeons, and mirror dungeons is, at least for me now, before Canto 6, before the hard mirror dungeons, is just you just press win rates and you basically win if you go with your main team. I failed a rupture run yesterday because my team is basically non-existent. Nobody's uptight, nobody is properly built, I have no egos for them. But besides that, it's just press the win rate button and you basically will win every single time.
전부 쳐죽여!
But as long as you have something else to do while playing, I'm still okay. Mirror Dungeons is not really... It doesn't really require that much attention. That's a lot of...
정화.
I did it like 3 runs in my whole Mirror Dungeon playtime. Yeah, usually now I do like one a day, 2 when I'm bored. My battle pass is like,
먹지.
I think by the end of this week I'm already finished with the basic battle pass, and I will be reaching the EX one, the one you only farm for boxes. Failed. I see. I thought you were saying like you dailed. Did it daily. Yeah, failing mirror dungeons is not usually you just. So I failed mostly because I picked Rupture with a unbuilt team, and I also picked Dawnback as a boss, and she is just stupid insane regardless of when you fight her.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹
For some reason she was doing the
끝을 낼 시간이다.
The transformation happened too early, and I had no skills to kill the planes and stop her attacks at the same time. For some reason, I still don't really understand how the battle worked when I did it. But if I brought my A game, I am sure she would be pretty easy. But that team is basically double O's, single O's, and a tank Honglu that I used to run before my bleed team. So my units were really in a really bad state. Yeah, Dawn back is not really hard. You just need the resources to fight her properly. And my Rupture team was sure wasn't the at the point they should be able to clear it. I'm waiting until my next wave of pulls, I guess, because I'm waiting for the next banner to happen before I use my tickets and stuff. And if I get the units I want, I'm building a burn team. If I don't get the units I want, I'm getting I might get Merceau, which goes into my Rupture and Poise teams. If I get the dupes, I'm screwed. I just don't want the dupes. You get it because the second invest has it did start though. We are like day 5 already login on the login event. I got oh the login is not the only thing they will do for the anniversary, because I was sure that it was the only thing that will happen. Besides a few. There will be more, sure. I gotta I'll keep an eye on the news, I guess, because I was sure it's just this, and basically the new units that will happen are not related to the anniversary. But yeah, I'll probably be building a burn team next. Since the achievements really want you to do all status effects, so you need to get like 15 of each, which is kinda out of my reach for now. So I'm trying to diversify my account as much as possible. You crafty bastards, we're going to board your ship first. We got places to be, things to do, okay? Now answer my question. Lie or flap your gums meaninglessly, and I'll tear the lips off your mugs. Speak, who sent you bonkers after us? We can't let someone who dared lay a finger on our first mate even live in one piece. Your very breath brings shame to our syndicate. By Captain Hook's orders, you won't leave here alive. Ain't that bloody marvelous? I like seeing a good camaraderie. So, what I say about flapping your gums meaninglessly? Think your threads were right at us? We're not tenderfoots, you stupid son of bachelors. What a clingy bunch! We spared their first mate's life, and this is the thanks we got? You think this is what Smee meant? That we will regret if we... No. Your juvenile whining that is not from shame. Ow. Huh? When all your mates lay dead, consumed and manipulated and led into meat grinder by a collective insanity of a madwoman, when you are left in that endless void where only sound is the beating of your heart. Wait. And when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging on to life despite all that, that's when you feel true shame.
때 느끼는 거야.
Holy Ishmael is so unhinged. This girl is crazy. They have way too much unreleased content because there was nothing at the start of season 5 up like to 2 months ago, and now they pump the event after event. You played enough Mirror Dungeon to Battle Pass 5. Not really. I'm sure it's level 691. I lost my. So yeah, I've heard a lot of people have. I saw people having like 4-digit levels on Discord. They basically only play this every single day all the time. It's a bit too much. I'm like level 100 and I'm just doing to pass the time. But yeah, I'm really don't know what happens before I started the game. Season 5 was kinda empty, I guess, from what you're telling me. But she should be better, I guess, since they realize a lot of new people are coming into the game. So I think they kinda may want to try to keep them in. Besides the login events, they should do a few more stuff to try to keep the people playing. Because I myself already finished the Scarabs event. I already fully claimed the shop, and there's still like 7 days till the event ends. So I'm basically doing the mirror dungeons for the battle pass experience. There's a lot in question. Nearly 500,000 players average daily. Yeah, they still notice that a lot of people suddenly start playing the game just recently, which kinda fits on the same few events. Like people stream the game. Some big streamers play the game. Smaller streamers play the game. Everybody who also watch those said streamers also start playing the game. It's kinda a single whirlpool of events happening at the same time near the anniversary. So kind of feels like everybody that had some interest in the game suddenly starts playing at the same time. I mean, the how do I say this? The scope of this game is many times smaller, and they know it's smaller, so they don't really want to try too much to go outside of the what the game can do. So I can feel I understand how they can make it work with such a small team, I guess. Because they know the story of this game is a visual novel. The gameplay is already consolidated. They don't seem to be trying too much outside of the formula that works, I guess. So they just have to make it work really well and do stuff in writing and storytelling that can hook people up and make them still want to play the game and still keep playing the story and still enjoy the story. So I can from what I've seen up till now, they have a lot of people that really like what they are doing. Besides a few downsides like Canto 2, that what happened there, I still don't really understand what happened. It seems they weren't really sure what to do with that Canto, but I still enjoyed a lot of the game. They don't know how to make a gacha game. It's also true. The formula and the way this game flow is really different. But I feel the way the game happens when you reach that point, when you don't need to be playing the game all the time, when you reach that level, when you okay, I don't need to be grinding all the time because my experience refills all the time when I level up all the time, you know. It's kind of similar. It's just a little bit different since all you can do basically is mirror dungeons, so... But I still feel the basic formula is still pretty similar. Besides the dispenser thingy that you can just grind and shard units as you wish, the basic formula is still pretty similar. And I think the end result is pretty much the same as always. As long as the game works well, it sells well, it's more than enough for players to keep playing. Yeah, the dispenser is the biggest outlier in this game, because nobody wants to miss money on the rerun banners. And even though we have rerun banners, you can just charge most of the units if you just play enough of the game, which is the biggest biggest outlier on the how the game works. Oh, let me finish this dialogue at first. That's okay. Wait. Look at the sorry state of your boat. I can hazard you have no clue what you're doing out here. Spare me and I'll tell you what you need to know. Even put in a good word to the bossman for you. Nothing to lose here, alas. You won't have to anyone to put a good word if you kill me. Am I getting through to you? Spare me and you just my sailor of this lake with you. Oh, she's died. Yeah, she's dead. I'm tired of listening to this insane meaningless place. That was the last one, right? Let's go back to our ship. The ship was still as deaf. Huh? The ship was still as deaf. Its sails fluttered as forlorn dance in the winds. One thing that I've realized this game doesn't do as much as the few other visual novels I played before is trying to explain the environments. The environments, the surroundings, but I kind of feel they don't really need to. Yeah, I just feel like the what happens on the world, the technology and stuff, it kind of goes a little bit unexplained, and when they happen, it just feels like like the bus being like a Harry Potter bus that has an infinite labyrinth inside it. When they told me that, it just felt strange. That suddenly the bus is like a magic machine that can do many things. I'm still kinda unknown to the technology and how the world happens, but I still feel like the storytelling does a good job of telling you what it needs to tell you. But I think most of the world building stuff can be experienced on the other games, I guess. Which one day I'll play them. One day. So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain that if we kept going this way, we'd run into someone or some other huge disaster?
특기할 점은 아닙니다.
It is nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us.
그것보다 특이했던 것은
I have observed an oddity, however. They had installed numerous spikes on the lower side of the ship's hull.
백끼리의 충돌을
Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I have heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat.
충각을 노렸다기에
They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion that the spikes, concentrated on the keel of the boat, have been installed recently.
배 밑바닥을
Oh, did you see the keel of the boat?
가까우니
The water level was clearer up close than it seems from a distance. Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up the ship. Oh. Oh boy. The whale is coming, probably. Something like a whale. We already saw the tentacle thingy, a kraken-like thingy. Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of a boat. They're not birds crashing into windows.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아.
Maybe it was nothing. You know how superstitious pirates can be.
그런 장식 아니야.
What if it's like a good luck charm? Maybe we should have let the assistant manager pilot tag along.
파우스트 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
Know anything about this, Frau Faust?
관련된 정보는
No pertinent information has been updated.
호수의 규칙을
The most we could do is to ensure that we do not violate any of the laws of the Great Lake. Thus continued our journey to the lobotomy corp branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time, Otis will have to steer the ship port side.
좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
What? Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Foss said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이.
Hey, it hasn't been an hour since you told us that we have to cross this zone in a straight line.
예측했던 속도에
We are falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we'll be struck by the next zone waves as soon as we exit here.
그게 이번 구역의
Is that the damn law of the zone?
맞습니다.
Indeed.
해적과의 전투가 빠르게
Though
끝맺어지게
our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind our schedule. The variable coordinates now points to a different route.
바뀌었습니다.
여기서
How much time are we going to have to ace here?
안내대로라면
According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님.
Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that not will only accelerate this operation but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents.
적어도
If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there is very little guaranteed for their well-being.
없습니다.
Well, what's the plan? We keep going forward.
있는 것입니다.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever. Oh no.
뭐라고요?
What?
제정신인가요?
You nuts? We'd be sailing right into the waves, you know
그
that?
안으로 들어가겠다고요? 파도에 대해서
I know what the waves are, Swabby. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lake as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering conquered waves as well, haven't you?
그야 당연하죠.
Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable. Because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before.
하지만
But you still prevailed, didn't you?
심지어 지금처럼
And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I say this is well within our capabilities.
우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다. 더불어
Besides, there is the added benefit of accelerating our mission and the higher the possibility of rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted.
이스마일
It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Otis' sarcastic remark, Ishmael pointed in the direction of the boat was speeding in. Tides, the odor, the speed, the color. That lake over there is the blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek. I haven't suffered its wave before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake.
그게
Fine, as long as we don't join them. What if we just went to take a quick look? And if we feel it's too much for us, we can just go back the way we came from, right?
다시 돌아간다고요?
Go back then? There is no such thing as going back in this lake.
돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
어떻게 할까요?
Your decision, Dante. Let's try following Otis' plan.
네.
Understood.
경계를
Crossing the zone's borders to the target lake.
맙소사.
You've got to be kidding me. Otis, you better be right.
당신의 생각에
As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. It's really starting to pour.
태풍의 눈깔.
We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this?
이미 파도가 밀려왔다.
The waves are already here, manager. That was an entertaining display. Caron? Oh shit, did they do a 3D model for this? This seems like a good opportunity to test that function. Okay, switch it to Endure mode. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's when reality began to sink in. They have a transformation sequence. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparations for what's to come? What do we do now, Ishmael? Oh, it's just come on. I was really expecting a full transformation event, just the boat extending itself. There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail. There is but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rises to its crest right before us. SIC. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable. That's a big thing. It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Oh, something's climbing onto our ship. There's nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity. Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. Holy shit! Okay. Oh shit. It's a regular combat still. I was expecting this to be a focus combat, but I guess not. At least it gives me time to drink some water. Double stagger. Dawn. 30. Up to 50. Who is this? Rhodia? Sure. Hold a little back. A little back. It doesn't seem to be too hard. A Shine Pale is not necessary. 78. 44, not a kill. 73. 92.
갑니다.
Sure.
이 정도로 나와 공유한데?
다른 놈 나와.
무기를 만드는 것만
Oh, that's a big boy. And the eyes creep me the fuck out. Holy shit, so creepy. Can hold back a little bit more. So 13.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가
흙을 마실 건
40. 이 정도로 나와 공유한데?
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
Yeah, go for Grago. That's a lot of damage. Even though he's staggered, but he can heal back. Do I have any reason? Sure, no reason to hold back.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려라.
Double kill? That's the final kill. What happens? Oh, no boss?
저것을 대체
No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는
The unfathomable entities inhabiting
그 안에서
the
나오는
depths of the lake are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called the mermaids.
구멍 손바닥.
That's the way of the porous hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at Yuko? The mermaids raid ships too. I read about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like they did in the books.
책에서 읽었던 거 하는 민어라.
Mermaids, I still remember the horrible bedtime stories that my brother used to tell me about them.
그러니까
So they make perfumes out of these things? Reggie, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once?
잊었어?
Really? That's the guy who practically spectated like a bystander when we got slaughtered back at the cakewalk. He didn't even blink. Ah, he did wave at us though. But I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half.
손을 흔들어드리진 못했지만요.
Of course, I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sings, if it ever comes to that. But know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances, in which all of you are decimated. The enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear their hands off that clock. Ishpin, yes. Today is Canto 5. Ishmael is going completely bonkers, so she is the one on the screen today. She is completely unhinged until now. She actually has taken a step back at this point, because she killed like a bunch of people. And I was actually surprised of how much they let her rampage. And now we are fighting a whale, a big ass whale. Are you serious right now? Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I? So Virgil is like, as long as they don't hit the bus, you can all go to hell. So I'm afraid that you won't see me stepping before every single one of you are dead. Mr. Guys, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you are just tall tales, you know? That's... no, do not. She has trauma. The dawn every time gets me. Yeah, that's just not. The previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebuke Rhodia's rather dangerous remark. So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it up to you all. Oh boy. Virgilius is a character that I actually want to see me get really pissed, for real.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
So more enemies? So more mermaids, I guess.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Okay, shit. So there is any reason for me to not win raids? Yo. That's a counter.
이 피었잖아.
먹지.
But yeah, I'm kind of sad that they didn't fully make a transformation for the boat bus. They just extended the 3D model to fill the battle arena. I was kinda hoping that would make a full transformation sequence one day. What else did they tease me into a full transformation sequence? It's literally a boat now. Yes, it is. I was really laughing at how the transformation. Ah, yeah. On the intervalo too, they tease you into a transformation sequence, but they don't really do anything. They just make the bus have a bow, which is kinda lazy. I really did want to see the boat, the bus becoming a boat in a full 3D sequence.
마실 걸?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
So 19. I can do. Wait. Oh, they are staggered. No reason.
정화. 아류 산초 경혈 60.
따뜻한
발그로.
이 정도로 나와 공물만도
This chapter has been pretty easy so far still. I'm really kinda scared of what will happen on 5:30 now.
너희의 무기.
Oh, two big ones.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
You go here. You go here. Hold back on the... Okay. Sure. This is dominating, I shouldn't. That's not a attack. Shit. It's unopposed. 65. Sure.
정화.
흙을 마실 걸?
But yeah, this chapter, besides a few pirates, no, the dudes from the gangsters, they had a few high clashes, but besides that, there wasn't really any danger in this Canto. Even Canto 3 had like the Canto 4. Canto 4 had the bow. The bow was really actually dangerous. Besides that one, 200 damage. No. Don't spend that. It's a counter. Counter. Sure.
레인인가?
Yeah, there is no real danger up to now, and I'm quite concerned on how the it's a big hit, 200 damage.
다음 놈 나와!
너희의 무기로
How many of them?
승리로 이끌.
Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies. So dominating all the way through. Power counter. Full lost chain. That's hopeless. But I guess let's just hope they die before.
산초류 경혈 5.
That's a big one, big one.
목이 피었잖아!
70 damage, that's a stagger.
40 먹지
Almost a stagger.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다!
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
No, Gregor got staggered. At least Gregor barely can have a chance to die. So 23 and a lot of damage, that's a kill.
산초류 경혈 5. 라션.
185. Ooh, 74! This unit's so stupid. Holy shit, it's worth every single shot that I spent on her. Ooh! Come on, come on, come on. No, don't go away. Come on, let me fight the big guy. How many left?
몇 마리 남았죠?
None.
전부 처리했다. 그럼
Then
이것이
this is the last one. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids? Were they human ones?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
Guess I should have explained better.
단순히
Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to
호수에서
everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans. Ew. Ew.
고래가
And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do the mermaids come from? Humans.
파도에 밀려온
There are people devoured by the whales that came with the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠?
See? Now you know why you could turn into the clock all day and fails to bring us back.
소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strands.
내게는
I have a mission that I can't fail,
목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는
and I'll
것들을
kill everything that stands in my way.
없애서 곤두박질
Even
치면서
if I were to stumble,
부서지는 한이 있더라도
even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see through to the end.
집념과
Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure.
준비물이지. 본격적인
Because our voyage is just getting started. It's just this image just feels like a sink, a table sink. This does not feel like open sea at all. What the fuck? We're playing Catan? What happened here? What is this?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Oh, party! A party! Party! Party time!
우리가 이룰 수
호수의 물,
The lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다
When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection.
호수가
Maybe I'm just as reflected as and twisted like my reflection in the water. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped, so unstable.
일렁
I happened upon Ishmael's musing around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온
Maybe my distorted reflections were just me.
사실은
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at, together.
손에
My hands were
피가 맺혔어.
peeling, bleeding.
소금물이 들어가서
Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought that I might faint if I didn't let go.
놓을 수 없었어.
But I couldn't.
무엇을 놓고 싶지?
What was I holding on to?
관리자님.
Executive Manager, there is a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates. Okay.
저도 보죠.
I'll go see too. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strolled toward us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
눈앞에 보이는 것.
The radar caught something. We have a visual on a solitary ship.
그리고
And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake. Unless
호수로 갈 때까지 3시간.
the executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more.
그럴 필요는 없겠지만.
Notice. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky that the waves came for us was a relatively manageable one. Yes, executive manager?
따르겠습니다.
Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히.
What a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship, that's... Oh.
저거는 미니
No.
크루즈가 아니지 않소?
That's a mini cruise ship over yonder.
저거는 미니 크루즈가 아니지 않소?
They are making her say the stupidest things now. The volleyball already got me so hard. Then the ice cream and now the mini cruise.
파티베요, 파티베.
A veritable party ship, a vessel of partying. Even from a distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
I love to party. She has so much energy.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도
None shall be vexed, no matter how I frolic at a party. Not will I pay minds to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy is it not?
베르,
Virgie, go easy on the girl, why don't you? He was already ready to put her down.
아,
But
데에서는
I'm sure they'll sell local delicacies there too. Liquor. It's not found anywhere else in the city.
귀한 음식일 텐데.
Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby lobotomy core branch. Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Man, this VA must have had the time of her life, dude. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlene dance she glimpsed back at the club.
이보게들 뭐 좀 물어보겠네.
Hey ho, allow me to ask thee and thy fine company a few questions. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어.
Maybe they can hear us over the music. Boy, music these days is just too loud for me. Yeah, old man, music is too loud.
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We have 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의
I'd say it's a reckless idea to just roll up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history. But if the executive manager insists,
네,
sure, let's stop by.
저거는 또
No,
갑자기
that was a very Otis thing to say, innit?
이렇게 하기로 했을
It's just the attitude I had decided to adopt. So she really decided to take a step back from the rampage.
이제 이 보트를
Now this boat will come in useful.
이건
Would this boat not capsize?
없는 것이요.
Should I pack some life vests or a buoy?
될까요?
Started raining again. By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys, even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. Alright as rain. How are we doing? Pretty well, not gonna lie. We are now on Canto 5, and just now put a stop to Ishmael's rampage. He's now decided to be a little bit more reasonable, I guess. But now we are going up the party train. How did Dawn say? Where is she? Where is she?
난 파티가 정말 좋았어.
She really likes to scream. She really likes to scream. Just kidding. Right then, drink responsibly, everyone.
돌아오진 말라.
She's been screaming quite a lot lately. I was just talking about every single time she appears on screen, she has a new thing I can really like. And the last one was really this one.
Beach volleyball.
This one, I laughed so much when that happened. I laughed so much. Oh boy. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Oh boy. What will happen on the party ship? Give me a few just so I can go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I am back. Is it whale time? No, whale was here. 5:19. Now we are going to the party ship. The whale wasn't really any danger. It's just a lot of enemies, but my team currently has way too many OP units, so it was just a lot of small fry we needed to kill one by one. I still don't see anyone on the deck. Carol 530, yeah. I was just talking about how scared of 530 I am, because up until now this Canto has really presented no danger. I have not leveled my units a single time. It's the same one as Canto 4. and there is literally no danger whatsoever. Mostly because my units are really nice now. But 530, people say it's the actual skill check. Let me check your party later. Yeah, I had a few lucky pulls.
기다려보시오. 내가
Wait but a moment. I shall make use of my lungs to
불러보겠소.
I shall make use of my lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to hit us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
야 팔마!
Shut it! You burst my eardrums.
그런데 이런
By the way, is it okay for us just to barge into a yacht party like this?
그 뭐냐?
We don't have the invitational or anything like that either.
주눅들지 마 그래.
Buff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand.
다치고 나발이고.
I couldn't care less about the party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind. Wow, this place is really fancy. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지
It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly.
안쪽에 불이 켜져.
Ah, I spy lights shining from the ship's interiors. I shall go swiftly like the wind in verified sources. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게
Well, that's one loudmouth gone. Then Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that has been blaring music this entire time.
이제야 살 것.
Blimey, now that's a relief. Thought my eardrums are about to burst. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. Well, it's awful quiet up here now that music's done.
썰렁해지는구만.
It's a zombie boat. Oh no. Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. There was not.
먹어? 음식?
What? What was not? Food, drinks, both. There was no one. Yet the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside. This ghost ship, oh no.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명하다.
Ridiculous. It is clear that mere moments ago a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? For truth! Mayhaps they are busying themselves with a game of hide and seek.
이런 모임에 모임만.
Yet imagine that the crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek, like kids at a party. So what? They just vanished into thin air? Like they were... Wait, did the waves already?
파도에 당한데?
다른 가능성을
There is one remaining possibility. The ship's storage space.
그런데 파티를 하던
You're saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor just to huddle in a cramped storage room?
아,
Oh, I remember now, yes. The story just went just like this.
성대한 잔치를
Once, a
한다.
huge man sent out invitations for a grand party.
아무도
But
보이지 않아.
when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in deathly silence.
저희
How about we get the music going again?
라디오 작살냈는데.
I smashed the radio, lad.
이게 파도에
If this ship was struck by the waves, we have to get out of here now.
그런데
Then boom, boom, banging noises coming from behind. Behind the door is slightly ajar, so of course they went in there to investigate things.
들어가 보더니.
Why is she so happy now?
사람들이 두
And there they were, bodies as stiff as a corpse in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Oh, Jiangxi, I am one. Oh, that's... I think I'll go check the storage space. Sinclair? Wherefore are thy palms so sudden? It's just headaches. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage, which was the dance that was all the rage back then. Apparently. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity.
별 이야기도 아니었죠.
Well, that was some damn squib. I thought it was actually going somewhere.
본인은 틀림없이
I had thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead. Dude,
괜히
zombies, like,
꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
for sure that's zombies. Now, what's you do that for? You scared the kid off. Where did he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Oh boy. Next node is a battle for sure. For sure. It's a battle. Okay, next box. It's been a while since I used that many. So here's my team right now. When I started, I had Captain Ishmael and Princess Rhodia. I collected the Event Heathcliff, used my Season 1 ticket on Gripper Faust.
망치를 쥐고
I collected enough shards to shard Manager Dawn.
책임은 모두 내가
And from my first anniversary tickets, I got Priest Greg.
원하신다면
Now, the anniversary event gave me another Season 1 ticket that I used on Sinclair. And the same role that gave me Priest Gregor also gave me this Otis 7 Association South Section 6 Director, and give me Leo Association
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Ishmael. So now I'm just touching my fingers on a burn team. I'm waiting for the next banner so I can actually use my Season 5 tickets. I have one waiting just around the corner. Where is it? This one? I'm waiting for the banner to next banner to arrive so I can just try to get as many burn units at the same time as possible. And then try to do a burn team that's actually usable. Almost your party replaced Heath with Wild Hunts and Rodion with Hong. What's Hong? Oh, Honglu, I think. That's a big shadow. That's a big shadow. Why did they do that? I'm not really. Okay, let's just go. I could have used my ticket on Ting Tang Honglu, but I really don't feel like he's, besides the bench passive, he has really no place in the team that I'm currently using. So I decided to go with Sinclair. And which is not a bad pick anywhere. And if anything, what level 35 I am? The stage I didn't see, but if the game doesn't tell me I'm under leveled, it should be fine. I'm keeping 35 as long as I'm still winning. Oh, what level did it happen? The big shadow was on this one, just below this one. I don't know what should happen, but I'm still on 522. It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. You're still waiting for something to happen, I still don't know what. Besides 5:30, I have no idea what will happen. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Honglu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure whether this water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? Oh no. Oh no, no. But why does Dante have his name on his coat, now that I've seen it? And Sinclair? It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of lights. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area was where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep into the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair? We gotta get out of here. Run now! Oh shit. Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. When I saw defied every bit of commotion sense that I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. That's a real nice scream. Haha, the lads lost the plot. What in the bloody...
공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이 공중에 사람이.
Oh no, no, there was a person floating in the air, a person in the air floating, someone was up there just suspended in the air. Oh no. Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. That can't be a person. Then that was... What? You think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. Oh boy. Sinclair ate the eatables, oh no. What the fuck are these? SP damage, SP damage, SP damage, SP damage. God damn it. Okay, fuck. At least a regular combat, I can just plow through them. Neutral, sure. Favored and unopposed. Whale of the Thousand Strands Mermaids. So dominating. False can use the lusts. Anybody? No, that's a easy clash win. Sure, sure, no real danger still. Come on, how do you lose that many clashes? Holy shit. If Heathcliff wasn't the best synergy I have with Ishmael, I swear he was gone like a long time ago. Dude lose clashes all the fucking time. Who is this? Heathcliff?
가족을 위해
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to look into the OST for this game.
40
Every Heathcliff must roll tails. Dude, he loses clashes all the time for no reason.
이 정도로 나와 겁내면
And his red skill has basically no clash power.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
That's a lot of... So she's going first, so no parry. I don't think we will lose any clashes here anymore. As long as everybody has SP,
가족을 위해
positive SP, there is probably no way I'll be in any danger.
내 피분수.
이 비었잖아.
Nice skill. At least his lust skill does a lot of damage. Unlike Gregor. Oh, he actually dealt some damage. Usually the Gregor is like on the bottom of the spectrum. He's just here to feed the team the blood feast.
너희의 무기로
Oh, that's an easy win.
승리를
나가서 싸워. 괜히 내가 봐주지.
산초류 경을
Why?
라샹
Dude had like 4 HP. You kill him with the biggest movement I have. The enemy has like 4 HP.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게.
So the
제2 권속으로
enemies are still level 35. I was expecting the level range to go up to 40, but I seem to be mistaken.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
I have been on 35 since the Canto 4 battle, the Dawn Back battle. And I will probably only level up since when I actually lose the... I'm trying to not level up as much as possible just to not really go... That's just... What happened? So many clashes happened at right at the middle there. The dominating. Okay, sure, unopposed.
죄인인가?
So yeah, I'm trying not to level up as much as possible. Because my team is really strong and
무기를 만드는 것만큼
that's a big sequence here.
산초류 경을 온 라샹
Kill him! 80 damage, nice. Actually killed. Triple kill, nice. That's
먹지. 이 정도
another kill, nice.
40.
No bleed, that's... the damage was really low.
예쁘네, 내 피분수.
Okay. Okay, two ways, shit. Ah, I was expecting the battle to end. But now the Heartblood is down. I can do this. It's a power counter. Nice.
전부 쳐주게!
경을 씹으시. 피날레를 준비.
I swear, I've used Dawn like for like 2 weeks now. And I still have moves I have never seen from her.
목이 비었잖아!
Not really 2 weeks, like a week or so. Every time I put a new unit on the team, like the Barbarotis, she suddenly busts out a new move. Manager no has a hard blood counter. Yes, she has.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다!
Every single one of them has their own mechanics. Like Gregor has blooded hands. Manager no has hard blood. Princess Rhodia has Blooming Thorn. And if you go, if you see Barbarotis, she has Scissor something, I think.
이 정도로 나와 겁내는데?
And every single one of them, when the counter goes up, they have new moves and new animations. So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에
Yeah,
나오는
whoever
여자는
sailed on this ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke a law of the lake, so they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을
Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Barbarotis gotta be the worst one of the squad. Yeah, I heard she's the most skippable one. Probably... I was considering shotting her, but I'm kinda considering moving on to the burn team now. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remember Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. That's a big boy on the background. That's a big boy. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So, it's now on the background. Captain, look. This was the kind of path Ishmael said before joining us. If only I'd known. Maybe I could be more understanding of her. I'd keep going back to my crowd with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은
We have dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다.
This party is over, let's return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time, so we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요.
It's okay, at least we're still alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도
It is fortunate, however, that we have procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead.
어이, 레이더
Hey,
상에
the Redis caught something. It's large. That is very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이
Then that dot on the radar, it has to be
21구의
the lobotomy core branch of District 21.
잠깐
I'm going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을
Bury your feelings from them.
내 단 하나의 목표를
I have a mission I must see through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment. I have to be colder, harsher.
날카로워져야 해. 나에게는
I have a mission that I can't fail.
목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 건
If anything even dare stand in my way, I'll... She's kinda too harsh with herself. We still really don't know why
우리 조직
the
밑에서
calamity. Oh no.
시급
no.
취급을 해주진 않으니 알아서 기세요.
Ah, there it is. Our destination, the lobotomy core branch of U-Corp.
파일럿이가
You think they're still there? The survivor's pilot mentioned?
살수 있는
Unless all has transpired since then, we still have time aplenty. That's... Why is it white? That's such a weird design. Sinclair and Yi-Sang shared the thoughts. The large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Oh, creepy. Every sinner, save for Yoshu, froze. You see why it's white? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's the lobotomy core branch?
좌표 범위에서
We are as close as it is physically possible to be to the center of the area, delineated by the coordinates. The structure's size and appearance match the intel we received as well. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. Hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로
I observed the lobotomy corp logo between the white materials. So it really is white. White, not blinding white. Not... Because if you paint something white, it doesn't really shine. It's really strange. So that's really...
저게
Only the smeared logo of the lobotomy core branch glistened amidst the mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. What the hell happened here? What said the last thing that the Twin Hook pirate said before leaving this place was... The calamity is coming, wasn't it? The sight summons to my mind memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience.
기사치부터
Becca Decor branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here.
당시에는 배신자가
At Decor, there was a traitor in our midst. Thus, it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. Yeah, I don't think it will be much better here, if not worse. Then, pilot sim is already...
분들은 인어가 되진 않았으면
We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So, the calamity was... The calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the lobotomy core branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here. Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose. Whatever do you mean? I meant that, you'll find out soon enough.
재앙은
It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns.
지금은
And now is the time to roll your way into the ruins of the calamity left behind.
저 들어갈 시간이군. 로보톰이
Take the skiff to the Lobotomy Core branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one.
만일의 상황을
I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency.
대기하고 있도록 하지.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guide bud's thinking, yeah? After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of the Mephistopheles began to slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship. We're getting a lot of views out of this boat.
조망만 해서
Let's don't thrust this dinghy, it's too small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Core branch began. Are lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어.
We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizon are climate quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane enveloped stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Core branch.
어때 단테?
Hey Dante, can you sense it? The golden bowl? Not yet. You sure about that? Rhodey was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bowl wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to the Mephistopheles. No, I'm the worry wart of the team. Whenever we gotta check out places like this, but I have a real bad feeling about these guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠?
What's the holdup? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it? This dread? I thought it would affect you the most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all.
익숙한 사람이라면 더 강.
그래서
So?
안 갈 건가요?
That's what's stopping you?
그
It's...
안 갈 사람은 여기에서
Wait by the entrance if you're not going.
아저씨, 한참
What did you
전부터
expect,
저
mate?
말이 안
I've given up talking sense into her a while ago. I thought she's gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong.
가긴
Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in Golden Bowl. The Golden Bowl, the unfathomable bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색
What may be this pale, mucous membrane covering the entirety of the structure? Some kind of mold, maybe?
걸까요?
뭐
IF.
균류라고 하기엔
To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the other ones we can observe here. What? I agree, they don't appear to be fungi. In fact,
살아있는
they appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue.
생기로 생긴 것 같은
See the
느낌.
blood vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Is a human building? Oh no. Oh
어이가
no, no.
이렇게
Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by IF.
무슨 의미지?
What do you mean?
혼돈에서 피어난
Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create such patterns such as these.
전체를
Look at the big picture, fool.
전체를 생각해
Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation that does not but wastes our vigor.
그대들도
We do not intend to stall, no? See thither. Ishmael already walks a fair distance away from us.
이미 저만큼 갔다네.
It's getting closer. 525, the Whaler. That's a name? And now 36.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Level 36. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한
See
거야.
anything interesting, kiddo? Here, in the wall. I mean, I have been seeing like people in the wall back there. Huh?
사람이 들어
There is a person in the wall.
모형.
Maybe the sculpture?
모형이 이렇게나
If there is anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything, plead the artist to take me as a student. No. Are they the people Pilot was looking for?
설마
이보시오. 괜찮은 것인가?
Ah, heed my words.
제 거기에 말을
Why
왜
the heck
거는
would you
거야?
talk to it?
이것 보시오.
Behold, this man is alive. Dude, he's in the wall. There's no way he can be alive, at least functioning alive.
진짜
Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real queasy.
이보게들.
Ah, my friends, this man is alive. We must free him from this bond post haste.
그러고 싶어도
Even if we wanted to, it looks like a bit too late for him.
잘라내지 않고서
Total disassembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of there. Huh? What? Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures.
단단히 벽에
The
박혀
body is firmly lodged into the walls.
분리조차.
No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it.
하지만
With
일반적이지 않은
his superhuman strength, he is tearing the body to several parts.
용서할 수 없는
This is an evil that cannot go unanswered.
억지로 쑤셔넣은
Impressive.
흔적은 없어.
There is no sign of anyone forcing into the walls.
아주
This is
자연스럽게
quite a natural exhibition, as though this was how it was conceived from the very beginning.
이번에야말로
I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise, gave our words.
까지 했는데
Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님,
Manager, staring at them would magically summon the golden bowl to your palms. Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still,
저는 누누이
and I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste any time.
이곳에선
We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely...
둘러봐도 역시
Oh, look around all you want, but you won't find any survivors here.
여기 있지 않은가?
A testament against thy claim is right here.
살아있는 척하는
Those
것들이
things aren't really alive, they're only pretending to be.
하면
Yet,
이건
I
아무리
recognize these. They're ruin left behind by the thing.
걱정한 사람이 있어.
The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은
It could swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but it also spills back just as quickly.
뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고
And what it spills out never comes back right. Isn't it funny? If it's going to spill it out anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place?
애초에 삼키는 것조차 왜 마주
I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도
No tales of adventure have I heard one mention of such terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale?
그러게
Then why didn't you listen when I told you all that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no. So you're saying that that whale you've met devoured this building?
네.
Yes. Oh. How can you be so sure of that?
그 고래가 지나오는
Because this pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind. Everything was pallid, like this building.
거수자 발견.
Visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality. We're in a lobotomy court branch, after all.
그래.
Yeah, let's just say that that's what it is, and chop it down. Wait a minute. That might be a survivor.
생존자일 수도 있어요. 뭐지?
Well, didn't you say there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it?
그래서
I did, and that's why it's so incredible.
어이!
Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides toward the figure.
이스마일 씨가
Maybe she's being mind-controlled by an abnormality.
당하신 거 아닌가요?
그런 징후는 없어.
No such signs have been detected. There is nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. Oh. I mean, cut an eye, cut half her head, like an arm or so. She might survive, I guess. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent.
말도 안 돼.
It's impossible.
분명
Just now it was talking like a human.
사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ishmael,
봤잖아요.
you saw it too, just now. Ishmael, you have to get away from... No, this can't be real. If what I've known all my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake.
이 호수에선
She's experienced heightened emotions. Oh, she's resonating with the bow. Damn it, Ishmael. I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante, you mustn't. Oh. Guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling off the skin. Oh. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone.
관리자님이 가까이
Yes, when you approached it, this then white membrane, it faded.
망할.
It appears that the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us. Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden bow lodged into your clock is counteracting the infection of this pallidification effect to a degree. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks warily, as though they could understand what we are saying. Counteracting?
아니,
Wait, so with the golden bow,
황금 가지가 있으면 이 인어가
a mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right, Faust?
그런 말을 하는 거죠.
While that theory has not been properly cross-examined,
가능성
just tell me if it's possible.
이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured this structure. Manager Dante, just what are you... Realizing that there was something that I could have done. The memories of that day, the nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away.
해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에 자꾸만
They're coming back right before my eyes.
저 고래에게
I can see them, vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea, all of them.
있을 그들이
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐
You hear too, don't you?
그날의 파도 소리
You hear how the waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past begin flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael, he stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully. Once I was a seafarer,
해결사기도 했고
a fixer, a sailor.
사람이기도 했고 그런 어중간한
I was something better in that awkward middle grounds in which we called whalers.
아세요?
Do you understand? No. Do you see them?
보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고
You see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything and those who had nothing left to wager.
그런 것들을
Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves.
고리
So you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가
The whales we've met so far transform those they devour into something completely different. Into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만
But that whale is different.
그 창백한
Those devoured by the pallid whale aren't transformed. They seal themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane.
온전하게 남아 있었어요.
I guess it's a stretch to say that they're sealed themselves.
외곽을 향해
Sometimes we'd sail our ship towards the outskirts.
그러면
Therefore, we'd see those ships, those false ships.
속하는 배들이 바선체
The
중
ships that have turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에서
It's an old wisdom among the whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it means going all the way around the lake they're in.
전해주었죠. 그 배는
Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills.
쓰지 않은 채 그저
Except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across.
목적이 된 채로 돌아다니.
Oh, I remember them from the mirror dungeons. Oh, I see. The captain of the Pequod, our ship. Oh, the Pequod. I remember the units from the season 3 or something.
그자의 목표가 그거였죠.
She had a mission to hunt that pallid whale with her own two hands.
고래를 잡는 것. 그 안에서
The
생활하는
entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale.
귀가 따갑기도
It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but
아니지.
no, maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity.
하는 방법을 정확하게 어느새 우리도
Her mission soon became our very own.
고래를 잡는
To hunt that pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny.
되었죠. 배 안에
That
모두를
captain drove everyone on that ship mad.
선장은 결국 우리는
When the time finally came to face that whale, the whale from which all the hatreds, all evils of the world spout, we were promptly crushed,
처참하게
devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood.
젖어버렸죠. 차가운
When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding onto my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left. Nothing.
아무것도 남지 않았어요. 붙잡고 있던
And when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but the... Oh no. No, no, no.
그래서 용서가 되지.
That's why I can never forgive her. She wasn't holding a piece of wood, she was holding the jack. See, the Jack and Rose, the Titanic. It's just a joke. At a certain point, it stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation, an overwhelming tide of hatred, and the obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시
I'm going to kill her, with my own two hands.
죽여야만 해요.
Sure. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up what I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help her right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain's still alive.
내가
I was desperately hanging onto my best mate's coffin,
관짝을
the coffin of someone with whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain.
마지막까지 그
I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad.
웃고 있었어요. 그렇게
Her
목숨을
fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface on the outskirts of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they were devoured. But none of that mattered to her. That bastard is alive.
살아있을
He has to be alive still. She has to be.
살아있어야만 해.
Yeah, her captain's obsession passed down to her, but from the hierarchy now. She now hates the captain, which hates the whale. But she kinda hates both of them.
그러니까
So I have to find her.
찾아야 해. 우리는
We have to, not before we kill the captain.
죽일 때까지.
Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to. But I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve or anything, if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when I imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. Oh! It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
That is a butterfly. You think any other ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow. It is an abnormality. Finally, I was wondering when they showed their ugly mugs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction that we have at the moment.
찬성하겠소.
I am in agreement.
나 개인에게
I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly.
이들은 계속
What do you think they are saying?
걸까요?
무어라.
I have been lending them my ear, yet none has yet to reach me.
있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을
They are
띠고
speaking in a
있기
certain pattern,
해석은
though I
불가능.
am unable to decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은
It is a
존재.
code of sorts, a mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to die predicaments. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. It is as Ishmael said, would they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Holy shit! Also, that's a big-ass whale. A real whale. Oh yeah, they really are the same enemies we fight on the Mirror Dungeon.
갑니다.
Nice clash you lost there. Who's this? It's Heathcliff.
죄인인가?
I know at low SPs I'm really shouldn't expect everybody to win clashes all the time. But it's still funny how she goes like 101. Oh, like that also. God damn it.
이 비었잖아.
$11 against 11.
무쳐지기야!
At low SP, you really can't expect much. It's still just funny how you have everything to win and you still lose.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어보이고
So now we go all in. Yeah,
정화.
we hit 3 in a row at 20 SP. Yeah, my biggest fear is losing rolls at 45 SP.
라샹.
Especially on... What the fuck are these? Ew! So... shouldn't be any danger. Wow, Meta Bleed team at Canto 5. Kinda, yeah! I kinda just got lucky that everything just pushed me down to the path. I spoke about this many times now, but like my first unit was Captain Ishmael, and I rerolled for Princess Rhodia. She was just lucky to be the first bleed unit that appeared on my accounts, and they gave us Heathcliff. Season 1 ticket gave me Faust.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
I sharded Manager Dawn, and the first anniversary ticket gave me Gregor. So just one after the other. Like I wanted Ishmael, ended up with a full bleed team. It just happened, you know.
윗대가리가 죽었으니
526. We're almost there. Almost there.
직구 취급.
So like I wanted Ishmael. We rolled. The first one that appeared was Rhodia. Event Heathcliff was free. Season 1 ticket gave me Ishmael, Faust. I sharded Manager Dawn. The anniversary ticket gave me Chris Gregor. And Honglu was just a freebie from the rolls. Now my new Season 1 ticket gave me Sinclair. And I have a few Leo units that I can use for burn teams. So shouldn't favor, yeah, whatever. And Faust non uptie Art My Beloved. Yeah, that art is really cool. There's a triple. Easy triple. Yeah, I was using non-uptie Faust as my banner for a while. I switched for the Leo Ishmael. It's one where she eats ramen. It's pretty cute, so I swapped for a while. Might go back after a few days. Charging Rupture are two of my least ran teams. Rupture, I have a few units that can be run, but Rupture just feels awkward to use. It just feels awkward to use. There's something strange about using Rupture on the mirror dungeon, because it just feels like the ego gifts don't really give you nearly as much damage. Like when I do bleed, you have like from the get-go you have the wound clarity that gives you free bleed and bleed counts all the time, and there is nothing that comes even close on Rupture. It's just kinda just you run the right team and get lucky and you win. Yeah. I play Rupture. I'm a seasoned veteran. And every time I see people rating which status is best, Rupture is always down there. And this just brain rot, you just need to house chicken rupture gifts and you win. So I've heard about that one. I don't think I got it. And if I did, I kinda misplayed, so
승리로 이끌
I need to try it again for real. Because I have the
아류 산초 경영
Rupture is the only one I can actually come close to getting the 15 Eagle Gift achievement. But if I want to get 15 Eagle Gifts on a single run, I also need to not fuse the gifts. If it's the same as the bleed ones.
끝을
You can
낸
at least fuse one of them, but Rupture only has one fuse, that is the tier 4. So unless something really nice happens on my run, I probably will do just barely. Three fusions? So no, it's normal mirror dungeons. I know it has more, but the two of the three only appear on hard mirror dungeon. I have a cheat sheet that I use, and it says the gifts only appear on hard, which is why I can only fuse one. Or if they appear, it was changed and they didn't update the list.
점점
Mermaids, I think there's less of them now.
있어요.
Someone stood there, waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Oh no. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his lashing head. What? What is this? What the hell is this? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality. What is this?
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을
I didn't
거라고
expect to
했는데.
find any unharmed survivors. No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계대가리.
Or a clockhead? You friends with that bowhead? Come on! Distortion? Like that Bing Bong's bar and fryers owner from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. Flummoxed. I don't know how to pronounce that word. But this is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the word. So please do not be so wary. I can't help it. Don, come on, Don. Danger is right ahead of us. Come on. Would I had splishes and splashes so? Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Call me Rim. Oh no, he's saying probably knows or something. We're not here to introduce ourselves. Why don't we cut to the chase?
이곳에 온 이유를
Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid-infested place.
분명 시추선에서
And we didn't see any other boats than our own by the docks of the structure, so explain how you...
놈은 어떻게
I have no need of ships should I wish to cross the ocean. He can fly. He has a brain. What is... He has a brain here. I thought that was a flower. I am simply here to have a look at all of you.
와,
Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there. You are those who follow the bow's golden ray.
그걸 알면서
Okay,
우리를
if you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for...
설마 그거야?
No way, are you about to tell us where the golden bow is?
알려주겠다는?
Isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from... Yes, indeed I am. And I'm really off my game. Oh boy. To seek the bow within this structure is to understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep within the branch, There was truth to what he said. The Baal was no longer here. Wait, what?
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는
To
것인가?
where must we journey? I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the Baals. You have surrendered one to them after toiling for it, in fact. Gossip goes really fast, you know. It's really fast. Everybody knows we failed the first mission.
어떻게
How
그것까지
do
아는
you
거죠?
know that? The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by the same incandescent gilded calling.
황금 가지로 인해
You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Yukor for the Golden Bow? Quite, and swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow. So the whale ate the bow, oh no. The abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent yet fragile whale, drawn by that self-same calling. What you seek is no longer to be found here. Oh no, oh no. Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? It matters not who lay claims upon the Golden Bow, or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering toward a better direction.
우리?
We? Who are you talking about? We are those who watch all, those who bide by the time, those who will be sovereigns of a star. We? Yet, we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Oh, what's the boy called? It's the same boy from Spy Family. Holy shit, I forgot the D. I forgot the name of the boy. The Sinclair's friend. God damn it. Just the tip of my tongue here.
지켜본다.
Those who watch, you say. Damien is... Yes, Damien. I knew it was D, but I forgot what was. Those who watch, you say. Isang shot a silent gaze in Rin's direction.
림.
Rin,
그렇다면 그대는
have you also watched the breaking of the league, then? Have you any idea what fate has befallen our old fellows?
아느냐는 말일세.
I do.
그 또한
Yet you have done naught but observe.
이상 씨
Is he one of your old friends, Isang?
하나였나요? 그대들도 잠시
A part of my life that you have witnessed for.
구인회가 분열.
One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds. Oh!
내게는
You have less certain to me that you would journey to the ocean, yet? Indeed, I was one of them once. I shall answer your question, Isang. You ask whether I have done naught but watch? That is a question born of vacuity. Vacuity? What is that word? For you, the League is dead, yet for some, its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies not. The shattering of the League was a beginning for Brother Youngji as well. Brother Youngji still alive?
그래.
I see. You have cast it aside long time ago.
내다 버렸다는 것이지.
My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world. A singular yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of withered petals.
이거 하나만 대답해.
I just needed to know one thing.
당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고려가
You're talking about someone like Voldemort, but I suppose from what happened, because there was a guy that was mentioned quite many times on the earlier nodes, which is the family, the middle. They mentioned the big brother is here, so I can only speculate that is him. That's we will fight, but I don't know why or where or how. I don't really know. Just the name has been mentioned so many times. People have hyped the guy so much. The only name I can imagine it will be it's him. Because you know, if they mention someone many times, you know they will come later and will probably summon someone important. If the golden bow is inside the whale that devoured this place, and if the golden bows can really
이 백화 현상을
somehow counteract the validification effects. Validification is another thing. Come on, don't laugh at phallic jokes. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said, indeed, what you believe. What you wish to be true is correct. I see. I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all. To where do you seek to depart again? Was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all.
잠깐.
Stop right there. You know too much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that? Pity. Try as you might to hold me now, I flow betwixt your fingers. Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. So the man is watered itself. Oh boy.
현수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
527 and battles. So 37. Oh no. The levels are rising really quickly. Bipedals begin to fill the void rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로
It can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But why?
이성이 휘발되어
I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as the reason eroded. You're saying that has scared them off or something? Sinclair? On his forehead there was... Yeah. The one who bisected Chroma with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the same bright red sign. So just a small talk, quick battle. How's the health here? Dude, I want to see the health. 105, so should be a quick one.
개인인가?
There shouldn't be any danger.
그걸 마실걸?
So from what I get here, we are now going back.
갑니다.
We are going towards the whale. I cannot imagine what's going to happen here. I have no idea what's going to happen. Any issue? Nope. Yeah, we will return to the Mephi, but I cannot imagine what's our next step, I guess. Because if we are going towards the whale, it's basically a suicidal move. If we go back to the city, the trip was just time wasted. Yeah, I don't really know. The game sometimes throws me for a loop quite a while. Sometimes I speculate from my knowledge of anime stuff, but many times I'm just wrong.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
Because last time I speculated about something was about Chroma having an actual reason for doing what she did. And the game is just like, no, she's just evil, dude. She's just a crazy motherfucker. And I was like, no, dude, there should be a reason. She should have a reason to do what she did. And the game just like, no, dude, she's crazy. Because everything I've watched until far, people just like to do. They really like to do explain reasoning. Wait, what?
뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
No, this is the building. I just realized this is the building. Oh, this is a big battle. It's one of those, I guess, just a bunch of enemies.
받을까?
Oh, no talking. Easy peasy. Straight into the battle. What time is it? For me is about 7 p.m. which is around the time I wanted to stop anyway. I think I'll be try to finish 5:30, and after 5:30 I'll stop for today.
목이 피었잖아.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
인간!
경혈력 쏟아내.
추잡하네. 알겠어.
I just don't want to go too I don't really I'm already way over my usual quota, so I'll just go where I wanted to stop anyways.
목이 피었잖아.
I just don't think I'll be able to fully clear tomorrow. I think if I start a bit earlier, it would be doable. As long as the dungeon doesn't really takes like 5 hours again. Because Canto, the dungeon from Canto 4 took me 5 hours. Only the dungeon. I started the stream, entered the dungeon, and stopped the stream after like 5 hours of pure dungeon. If you finish 5:30, you only have the dungeon left. Oh, it's nice. Nice. Canto 5 has been pretty easy so far, which is the reason I'm kinda scared of 5:30. It's been too easy up until now. Welcome back, Sonels. We are on 5:28. I want to try 5:30. Unless the battle is actually impossibly gimmicky, it makes me think like too much, I'm still up to the task. Because I drink my coffee, so I'm still okay. Usually by this, like, for me it's now around 7 p.m. Usually by 5 p.m. I'm already fully spent. But today I'm kind of okay.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, that's a big one. And they died. Rod is wearing the mask really quickly for some reason.
승리로 이끌.
갑니다.
깨어라. 알겠어. 알겠어.
아류산 초평이
Which reminds me. Gregor also wore the mask. Gregor usually has never seen the mask.
말대로 여기에
Looks like Reem wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden ball here.
제게도
I don't feel the ball either.
느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제
Now, what will you do?
우리 외
All organic matter other than us in this lobotomy corp range have doubtlessly been infected.
림이라는
That
사람이
Reem guy, if he's got that mark,
있다는 건 지난번에 만났던
you think he's in the cahoots with the flying blue kid from before? We're gonna be okay.
괜찮을까?
확실히
Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly.
다가왔지만 말이에요. 할
NWCD. What were we supposed to do?
그렇네요.
I guess so. There was nothing we could done. Nothing we could have done.
하지만
Still,
데미안은
I don't think Damian held any animosity towards against us.
뭐
Not against you, maybe?
없었던 걸 수도. 관리자님.
Executive manager? I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions.
결국
He
그자들의
didn't
목적이
even
뭔지
share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene.
야,
Wait,
그래도
you
얼굴
must know something about the ballhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you? Rim has changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions.
갈피를 잡지 못하겠어.
Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain?
어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는
A fate we can do nothing about.
알고는 있지만
I am well aware, yet
네 생각
I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go.
이미
If there's
늦은
anything
것들이
I've learned from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped. Very well, Sir Heathcliff. Just got into you, Heath. Didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that. I wasn't going to suffer that last long. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the lobotomy corp branch. We will likely never understand them. Rare Heath character progression, yeah. He's actually thinking before speaking.
당신들도 우리 조직
Wait,
밑에서
oh.
부르게 되겠죠.
Harpoons, oh no. 38, oh no, the level is rising really fast, really fast.
받을까?
No golden bow, no survivors.
허탕
ATFN.
아니.
No? It was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing, huh?
뭐
Well, we're going to be okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this. We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim. He doesn't know how to swim.
수영을 배웠어요.
그자의 말대로라면
If we are to believe Rim, that golden bow is a sign that pallid whale.
정말 가는
Are we
곳이요?
truly journeying in search of the pallid whale?
십체만한 창백한 고래를
A
찾아
whale is as big as a wind. I mean, as large as a mansion. Nay, as grand as a castillo.
그
Can we even catch something like that?
그리고 잡는다고
Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please puke the bow back into our palms?
돌아가는 편이
Guys, maybe we just go back. We should just go back.
돌아간다고요?
Go back?
아
Oh, I mean... Oh,
돌아가면
And then what?
사람은 어떻게 하실
What are you
건가요?
going to do after you go back? What, give up the golden bow just like that?
그렇게 아무렇지
Pretend
않게
like
어떤
nothing
일을 하고
happened and just move on to our next mission?
넘어간다.
She's pissed.
황금 가지를
I don't
이런
know
식으로
how or
포기하는
when it's become acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bow just like that, but
그게 어찌 되었든
not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now.
까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데 이
There was
망할
just
회사에
one
들어오고
thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing.
항상 파우스트
And you know what that is, Faust.
이스마일 씨의 말씀.
It is as Ishmael said. Abandoning the golden bow retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach.
하지만
But we cannot move at this moment.
어디론가 베르길리우스 씨와
It would be best that we rendezvous with Virgilius before discussing our next course of action. Ah, I see. It's that stupid law of the Great Lake again, huh?
규칙 때문이지.
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining.
참 잘했어요.
Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
이런
You little... Whoa! A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this? Oh no.
안개놈으로
I observe multiple ships on the horizon. Beyond the wall of mist, none of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. Oh no, the purple paint. What? Misfire maybe?
아니 잠깐만.
Wait, look around.
원래
The
여기까지
water level. It will be up to our breeches. What is this? Any minute. It was as if Cliff said. When we first got to the branch, the water level was down there, but now it has risen enough that the waves were lapping in the platform we're standing on.
만조군요.
It is high tide. It appears that this lake water level rise and fall depending on the time of day.
현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
They have launched something in our direction.
충격에 대비해라.
Brace for impact. Here comes another. So, not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground where we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung by an area care whether it hit someone or not. She has red eyes sometimes. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. Holy shit.
Okay.
It's those tweet hook pirates again, huh? Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity.
관리자님.
Those trash are here only thanks to your very stubborn mercy, Dante.
드리겠죠. 그런 말 마시오.
Say not such things. What manager Squire did that day was a judgment most noble. It was not an easy decision, forsooth.
잠깐.
Wait, just use your noggins for once.
우리가 호수에 묶여
They're
있는
bound to
것처럼
that lake, just as we are to this one.
뭐
Harpoon us all they want. It's not like them swords can drag their ships towards us. So, in the meantime, what's it?
아니,
No,
보통
that's not what the pirates use harpoons for.
도가 아니죠.
That's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단건 지금
Ah, so now you know why they call us the twin hooks.
쌀 타고 싶은 사람.
Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride a harpoon? Oh boy. Oh, this one is really cool. So, that's a lot of struggling. That's a lot of struggling. Neutral, power counter, a little better. Struggling can do anything here. Should I do anything here? 22, okay, sure. 16, who is this? Sure, what she has. Minus 5, 25 SP. Sure, if she can do a decent job, she can win this. This one is unopposed.
포기하게.
Ishmael lost anyway. God damn it. Wait. Okay, I see. So how is my neutral favored? How is the 11 to 11? It's a 10. No, it's better to use the power counter. Yeah, that's a lot better. Sure. This works.
뒤는 내가 봐주지. 저런 개인적인
Why do you have no Tie 3 in supports? Because I forgot. And mostly because the ones I have in up Tie 3, I cannot use the passives. Most of them require combinations or thing is here. Things I can't use. Most of them require Gloom, Gluttony, or Sloth. And I can barely use any of them. Unopposed, favored, unopposed, sure. That's
나가서 싸워.
seems to be going favorably for me.
꿰뚫려라.
I spam Eagles only on very specific cases, which is the need for quick SP. And it's because the only Eagles I can use are mostly Faust and a few other ones. Oh yeah, I got a few new ones. I gotta remember to use them. I simply forgot. It's been too long. I barely use any Eagles all this time. So everybody is staggered. And we win the clashes. Easy peasy.
컵을 마실걸?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Okay, Rhodia. Anybody with bleeds? Nope. So Kite's kind of whatever.
갑니다.
아릇한 기성윤이
목이 피었잖아.
Barberotes and Priest Gregor's 3 animations are better than the Princess Rhodia and Manager Dawn. Manager Dawn, I don't think they are. But the I don't really like Princess Rhodia's animation. I don't really like how the umbrella thing, spinning the umbrella. I prefer Gregor and Otis, but Manager Dawn is at the top. How many of them? Jesus Christ! This is enough. Let's go.
40.
It's a raid. Holy shit! I can see. It should be like 4 waves, like the Canto 2 battle, like the other battle they just did this chapter, the battle against the whale. It's just way too long, and after you build that speed, there's barely any damage.
건드렸겠다. 턱을 마실까?
너희의 무기로 이
My
혈투의 승리를
entire body is the... Okay, this should be over.
나와.
It didn't kill. God damn it.
놈.
One down,
이 정도는
3 down. Yeah. Are we ready, boys? Are we ready? Story still? No story.
폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Are we ready? The big brother.
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
They show me the guy already.
그리고 제 일꾼
Why did they show me?
잃지 않게
That's a
하자.
spoiler. Come on. They have the audacity to show me the... So Ishmael is fixed here. So passive for Gloom I cannot use. Passive Gluttony I can actually use here. The rare case Gregor actually builds up the where is he? Sloth I cannot. Oh, I can now. I forgot. And you for Sloth. Oh, now I can use. Oh, ooh. What is his passive? Mad Flame. Should I up tie 3 him now? I should have tie 3 him just now, just so I can use his passive.
특별한 기분은 아니네요. 저는 자질이 있는 선택받은 자였으니까.
The sensor that, yeah, they censor it on the edge. I don't want to read this just now. This one I probably can read, but not right now. Your affinities are kinda bad due to enforced over something like Rapture. Oh yeah, I don't really have... this is all I have. Like, this is all I have. I haven't spent any lunacy besides my first roll. I'm still completely free to play, free to roll. Even I have not spent a single lunacy besides my first rolls. So no 7 units. Should I? No. Ego. Blood sack is here. Anything else I should remember? Rhodia has Hexnail. You don't have anything. You have nothing. So I guess this is it. One tempo, please. Nope. I'm not using. I have the tickets, but not right now. Next banner, I'm gonna use them. Nearly everyone on my team has pride or envy. That orange thing, orange is lust. Yeah, the same. Like every single one of my units has pride. Every single one of my units almost has lust, envy. Almost everyone has lust. Only Grego has gluttony. Now Dawn and Heathcliff have wrath. And just now I remember the Dawn has sloth, which was 40, level 40. What is this? God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna fight the battle.
피를 막으면
If level... Oh, that's interesting art. If levels become a problem here, I might rise my party up to 37 or something, just so I can properly clash. We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는
that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching.
유독 화려한 건
Things are usually that gaudy for a reason, you know. Uh-oh. That guy standing there at the center. Rodia rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that for over there since the whole mess started. Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante. Don't you recognize his tattoos? His... ABB of the middle.
좁은 형님이
What's a...
뭐죠?
Sinclair! Sinclair!
작은 형님.
I think she meant Big Brother. Oh. Everybody went silent. Sorry about bringing this up now, but... What's the middle? Dante! Just a mere mention or mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they are pretty much traumatized pilots?
저
I heard that the fingers, which the middle is a part of,
손가락이라고
are on a
불리는
completely
조직이
different
있는
level from your average
차원이
syndicates.
다르다고 들었어요.
I've never met any of them face to face before, but
만나본 적은 없지만
아니.
no, people like us were never supposed to meet them like this.
있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
뭐
We're all going to be FUBAR.
마지막 한
Time for time for my one last seg. It's a good day to die, isn't it? Yoshu, even you.
마주해야 하는
The
일들이라면
trial must be weathered. We will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Alright, how was the warm-up? Damn, that's a banger.
형님께서 시간
Big bros giving it y'all time for a warm-up. Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. He reminds me of like the guy from One Piece. The Doflamingo. The pink stuff. All hands prepare for battle. Executive Manager, this battle, this fall, will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective. Please find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight. Boring! Didn't think it would take this long for a warm-up. That's a lot of chains, dude. Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen.
들어줄 용의가 있는데
뭔가 협상을 하려 하더니
Flamingo's last name Quixote. Oh. Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Well, looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now. I didn't think that a big brother of the middle would be here. In person.
그래, 내가
Yeah, but I am.
난 말이다.
So, in all those years I've spent as a part of the middle,
중지에 바치면서 단 하나.
I had this one iron rule that I never broke.
하지만 오늘
Until today, that is.
산산조각 나고 말아버렸다. 너희가
Your
내
raid of my
임금을
personal safe has forced my rent.
와, 지가
God
떨리네.
damn, unbelievable. What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous? What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? A boat? Oh, Virgilius! Virgilius! It was him! I know it was him. Motherfucker. A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted with his hand. So here on this day, I declare your sins, O guilty ones. Your unforgivable sins.
저기
Look, we had a little kerfuffle with Miss Me, but
조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는
your subordinate, she remains safe and unharmed. Wait, no, stop! Me? Who's that? Oh, no way, he didn't know? My interject. It was Virgilius. Virgilius stole from his safe, and we are taking the blame. I swear it was him. My interjection may have been unnecessary. Well then, okay, let's see. With that scene piled on top, the big brother began flipping through the pages, taking the time to wet his fingers.
안가품 창고.
That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name is written on that book, F-U-B-E-R is also written in your fate.
풀어버릴 것만 같.
Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad, haha. Listen, we live in a binary world, the world that is luscious, and the world that is bristly. Are you aware of the difference? Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable. Yet it was suppressed by an unknown, yet incredibly patient force. The luscious is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers come through it. The bristly is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be. What the hell is he talking about? Do you understand? Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in this right shape and perfect lusciousness? Holy shit, he was talking about his hair. There once was a coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care. The director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest spots of Yukov, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours. It is said that with that coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious, and one with a coupon had the privilege of appointment-free visit. Oh no! Oh no! No! So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon. So when you called him a bitch, brother,
속 좁은
I
걸
meant that he can
위해서.
be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off.
진짜.
Damn it, he should have steered clear of these bastards. I mean, Captain Obvious? They were to be my first steps into the words of the luscious. Yes, the coupon thief. Oh no, host. Oh god damn it. Has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold, behold the testament to your heinous sins. The big... God, Heathcliff! God damn it. Dude! Ah, shit. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us when it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저는 것인 줄.
Didn't know the safe was his. Look, it's got colorful kitty stickers on it.
그걸 뭐 누가
You got to be absolutely barmy to assume that is the safe of the Middle's big brother, right? God damn it. Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lake. Your blatant lack of respect for diversity, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well.
누가 히스 입좀
Someone please shut Heath up before he adds anything more to that book. Just leave him to die. Throw Heathcliff to the wolves or the pirates. Oh, shit, I forgot to read, whatever. course not, bloody hell.
남의 것을 가져가는
We are the villains in this tale, then have we become naught but a little thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not once given a second look at the hair salon, and yet why?
것이오.
그런
I've
게
got my reasons. Please tell me there is a unit of Heathcliff with like really, really smooth hair.
단 한 가지 희소식은
Really long, really smooth, fabulous hair. There is one good news, however.
가져간 쿠폰을
The
다시
chance of
돌리고
your absolution, even if you were to return the coupons, is infinitesimal. Infinitely close to nil, in fact.
그러므로 그 쿠폰은
Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours.
불행한 소식으로는
The bad news
쿠폰을 사용해
is that we will all be OOF'd before Heathcliff even gets a chance to use them. With he extend, I really need like a 1st of April unit, like something there. Heathcliff with this really, really fabulous hair. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped a tear from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의
And the price of your sins. Let's see here. Title 8, Section 20 says,
거기서 A양이
on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. He has a section for this? This book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons.
그래 찾았.
Aha, I found it.
관계자처럼
Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates. Effective immediately.
역시
Truly a BB.
좀
나는 중지의
My name is
사람이
Ricardo,
리카르도.
big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Oh, now his tattoos are purple. Oh boy. Yoshio threw her one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt.
썩 맛있진
Unsatisfying. I'll get a proper luxury cig next time, if there is a next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. The motherfucker! God damn it, I really... La siente... The banger though. The OST from this game never disappoints. Oh, this is a focus encounter. God damn it. So Heathcliff. Neutral. Ishmael. Neutral. Favorites. Rodia gets a favorite. Faust. Easy. Also Faust. Gregor can take this one. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna read chat again because I was so focused on reading because I didn't want to read chat at all. First wave is simple. Yeah, usually they have a few easy waves. Ricardo will kill all of us for fucking hair coupons. Yes, he will. There's a really good hair salon. You can unironically win rate the first two waves. Sure, I forgot about... I'm so tense I forgot about the win rate. I swear. Why are you going after the defense? 65? Okay, sure. Do your thing. Now, win. Win. Okay. He needs a low taper fade for his encounter with someone. Usually, if you defend, you put up a barrier. And if was what I was reading there, the barrier is really low value. So he guarded, he puts up a barrier, but my damage is really high in comparison to the. So as long as I build my SP properly here, I should be okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on the high damage skills. Try to stall just enough to let people build up to 45 SP. Sure, Dawn is kinda going hard here. It's a power counter, should be fine. 76. Sure. Everybody's unopposed. Okay, seems to be okay. I spent for the boss about 12 tries until I was able to pass the first wave without damage and with full sanity. I still gotta... Oh, God damn it, he lost a clash. Oh, it's the power counter, so whatever. I'm still doing my first try, so I have yet to understand what's to come. As long as I manage my resources properly, should be okay. Everybody seems to be, besides Ishmael, on a decent point here. As long as people really okay, as I was about to say, as long as people don't lose clashes, we're fine. Now Rhodey lost a clash, but he died for the bleed. Okay, we are fine. No big skills, you can... who are you? Guess whatever, just no big skills. We're okay, we're okay. As long as I keep the hard blood and blood skills to a minimum. Rhodey is already wearing the mask, or no? So Rhodey is already wearing the mask. Dawn is already on Hard Blood 3. Okay, no... Besides Dawn, no big skills. I just realized they have a lot of damage up, clash up, something. What is this? Offense level and minus coin. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff here. Oh boy, that's a lot of hopeless. That's concerning. That's concerning. Why is he hopeless? Oh, damn it. Ah, come on. Fucking hell. Let's do this properly here. So everybody's losing clashes this time around. Hopeless? What? Okay, you're not clashing. I'm not gonna let you clash. Okay, struggling favored should be okay. Hopeless? Favored, okay. Favored? Okay, but fucking hell. Okay, if it defends, it's probably better, right? Oh no, this is neutral. Okay. Okay, can I counter? 12, 15. Heathcliff can counter. Which one is it? You. 9. Counters are not nearly as useful here. I didn't want to use Eagles until the third wave. One down, nice. Nice. Easy. Oh, okay. Nice. No. Motherfucker. Okay, easy win. Weighted attack. Big boom. Easy peasy. Okay, one agitated. The rest should be fine. The damage is so freaking high. And so I just used it. Use it. He also healed HP. Neutral. Dominating. Neutral. And hopeless. Oh boy. So what should I do here? He's agitated, he has low SP. His chances of actually hitting the coins are really fucking low. Gregor can finish off this one. You finish off this one. You finish off this one. I guess this is my best choice. Let's go. One down. That's an easy win. Big attack. Big attack. Almost full heal. Easy clash. He's down. Okay, now we begin. Okay, now we begin. Paralyze. Okay, let's see here. Blunt damage, 3 paralyze. 3 paralyze. 5 SP. All allies? Sure. every time a middle ally is gone. Ew. Allies heal 10 SP a turn start. What is this? An ally from the middle skills. Fucking hell. An enemy that attack this unit fails to deal more than 12 HP damage with the skill. Come on, let me have SP. God damn it. Okay, as long as I keep Faust on hand, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, let's see here. 6 speed. So I can't really redirect any of the damage here. Heathcliff, can you... Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. If he's going to be clashing higher, this is going to be insane. Struggling. Hey, this is an issue. The clash values for me are really low for some reason. The best I can do with this is this. And this is Faust. Hopeless? Hopeless? Okay. But the dodges should be doable. He has enough SP to roll decently for now. So I'm kinda just going through over the highest possibility here. Struggling, dominating, struggling. Oh boy. So this should be. Okay, I'm gonna try the evasion just because it seems so. Who's not attacking Rhodia? Oh, Jesus Christ! How many times can you clash like this? And that's a counter. What? Evaded. Nice. Easy. Okay, the damage is not high at all. Ah, I got paralyzed. Double stack. Oh shit. Ah. What do I do? Okay, he's defending. Nice. Attack power to all allies. This is bad. What is this? I just need to take double damage from skills, double the amount of stagger threshold from Temo Bust. Sure. Sure? If he's the one getting the debuff, it's okay. So 2 speed. Struggling again. Neutral. Jesus Christ, stop with the struggling. Come on. Hopeless? Can you please clash properly? God damn it. Can you eagle? No eagle. Ah, I paralyzed. I forgot. My man just gonna take the damage. I can't do anything for him. Yeah. This is really bad. This is just numbers. Paralyze also. God damn it. Yeah, the levels really add up after
이 혈투를 승리할
when they reach a few levels of difference. Oh, what's the damage here? Holy shit! So, this is a loss anyway. Even the eagle. That's bad. Holy shit. What do I do here? What are these clash levels? Okay. This one, as long as I keep winning, this should be fine. This one is a loss. This one is a loss. This one is a loss. Jesus Christ, holy shit. What do I do here? So the only way I can beat this, you cannot. This is hopeless, and this is hopeless. Can you body sack? He can. She can't. And I cannot let one of the attacks go through. Yeah, this is really, really bad.
갑니다.
Jesus Christ, what's the fucking rolls, dude? Dom is dead. What?
모든 결과
You don't. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, dude.
이 안에 담아주지.
100 damage? Nice damage. In like 1% of his health. Yeah, I can't win this. There is no way I can win this. Ah, dude, come on. But I think with a few levels, this should be doable. Yeah, this is unviable. There is no way I can win this. Not right now. I need a few levels.
패배? 믿을 수가 없네. 망치들은 어디?
Should I bring you to Fluid Sack? I didn't see if Ishmael got any buffs like Sinclair got. I used Sinclair on the Canto 3 and he saved my ass. But I didn't see what kind of buffs Ishmael got. "38 should be fine. She can die while allies are alive." Oh! But I have no way to redirect the damage. So 38 is doable. No, not 40, 38. Just level 40 your whole team. I can. I actually can. I even have a level 50. But I kind of don't want to use them. Should I just level 40 everybody? Because sure, whatever. Level is a level. Let's just try to finish this today. Four XP missing. Jesus Christ. Can I up tie for? No. I don't have the shots. But I can get the shots. What does it change? Going power +1 for every 6 bleed. Oh, Jesus Christ. 5 bleed. Jesus. Oh boy. No, this is probably too much. Too much. The levels should be enough. Because I mean, I have so much resources because I didn't spend anything. I have been doing like excavations every single day. I have been doing mirror dungeons multiple times a day. And I have not upgraded my units for a long time now. We already talked about this, Dante. Shut up. I forgot to switch the units a little bit. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. Because this song is really loud. Let's just win rate for a while. As long as the clash values are matching, there shouldn't be much issue here.
40. 먹지.
Besides that, I'm hungry as fuck, dude. I was supposed to eat like half an hour ago. I really just want to finish this so I can get my pizza. How do you look? People, you are level 40 now. Stop losing clashes. Jesus Christ. I need the SP. Please win.
뭐 처지냐?
You want Ishmael to go to 1 SP? Ew! It's actually a nice idea.
목이 비었잖아.
That's a stagger. Easy.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Do we need to spend all of it now? Nope. How's the damage here? No, this one. 76, that's a kill. 60, that's a kill. Whatever. Am I forgetting something? Nope. As long as we plan properly, during wave 2 should be fine. Heal up. Kinda mid the heals. Okay, so wave 2.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Where is the heal? I can let her dominating. Sure, you say so. Dominating. 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 You clash here and you lose the clash here. As long as she can't, she won't lose the clashes, so I can't really help if she doesn't want to lose HP. The SP is already too high. Okay, big skills here. 27, 25. Neutral. Favored. Neutral, please lose. Dominating for some reason. And neutral, that's a parry, right? Nope. What am I doing wrong here? Their SP is 0. It'll be okay still.
죄인인가?
I gotta remember to try to use Ishmael for most of the things here. Yes, lose clashes, lose HP, please. Not you, please. Jesus Christ, man. People! I need HP for the next wave here.
승리로 이끌.
Jesus Christ, stop losing. Why are you people losing clashes all the fucking time? Jesus! Heathcliff is so bad at clashing. I'm gonna do something really quickly because I need to take my dog out. He really wants to go out. I'm gonna take him out really quickly and come back for to finish the battle. Give me like 1 second. Okay, I'm back. This is probably gonna be my last try today because I really need to take him out. And if I do take him out properly, it will be like over 10 minutes. I really don't want to extend this as much. Dude, stop losing clashes. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't hold back the resources anymore. Some of them struggling. Hopeless. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, they have no weakness or resistance, which is strange. Okay, one down. You can lose this one. Struggling. Favored. Favored. And you can go free here. Neutral. Neutral. Oh, they have parts. Oh, the body. I see. Oh, blunt is fatal, I see. I always forget to check the parts. I always forget to check the parts. That's too big of a skill, I shouldn't have used that. But I can't really afford to lose so much HP here for nothing. This game is too loud now. Holy shit. Now it was a bit too much. Okay, now you finish this one. You go here. You go here. Sure. Wait. Whatever. As long as you all heal up. Oh, Gregor has to heal up as soon as possible.
아류산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라.
네 피분수.
No, okay, okay. One extra
승리로 이끌
turn. Yeah, Gregor needs to heal up as soon as possible.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 만들?
너희의 무기
Okay, let me double check this here.
승리로 이끌
Slash +1. And they don't say she can't die anywhere. So she should be the one always use any strong attacks next turn. Yeah, the big one. It's coming soon. So you win this one. You win this one. Y'all suck at clashing. Ishmael can take anything from him. Okay, so you go here. Favorite should be fine. Hopeless. Jesus Christ, what's with the ratings here? Dominating should be fine. As long as it is Ishmael taking the big hits, it's okay. So let's just go on the small guys. Let her take the hit. I really want her to take the hit anyway. Nice, finally. That's a count. Payback. As long as they win the clashes and I don't lose SP, should be fine. They healed up. Come on. How does she lose that many clashes for no reason?
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
Okay, she's down. They all are going for Ishmael. So I don't have any need to stop them. So let's just go all in. God, what's with the damage? So I really want them to hit Ishmael. Oh yeah, I forgot about the god redirect something shit.
산초류 경혈 온
Okay, that's a big damage. Let's go.
끝을 낼 시간.
200. It's like, what's with the HP bar? It dodged a lot of the damage. Ishmael is down, no issue. So now you all parry and Ishmael, anybody, anything? You here? I don't need to. Okay, that's... Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ishmael is gonna take some 2 hits from him. Dawn can barely take this one. Gregor? Ooh, Gregor has a really good chance here. So Dawn takes this one. Or you take though. Nope. What is this? It's a payback. Oh shit. So let's all go all in here. There's a dominating, there's a favored. Everybody else is clashing. You two don't do anything, I can ignore. Yeah, as long as I use Ishmael properly, with the gimmick that she doesn't die, this is doable. Yeah, take the damage, no issue. Payback. I have to think about who's gonna take the payback. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, a Shaw Impale, no hard blood, but it's still okay. Nice, nice. Big heals. 4 HP. 4 HP. Stagger, nice. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you staggered? God damn it. Okay, anybody on Ishmael? Nope. So Ishmael can take one of them easily. Who's gonna take the second one? You can. 48. 31. Who's targeting Gregor? I forgot. Yeah, he can actually tank, but he needs he's gonna get the paralyzed, but should be fine. So Ishmael takes this one. I actually want her to lose. No, she can win. Whatever. So you go here. 29. 42. 69, nice. 60, 29. Okay, Rhodia should be... could have done something here.
피었잖아.
107. Nice damage actually. Paralyze, paralyze, paralyze. Nice. Nice. A single coin, but it's still really nice.
승리로 이끌.
So you... okay, this should be a nice chance to stagger him again. $22. The bleed values are really high, but no bleed is actually happening. Should I hex nail? No, 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 no. What does it do? Yourself and 2 other least HP. Oh, heals. Also inflicts bleed. But the affinity is really bad.
정화. 아류 산초 경혈 60. 찢겨라.
I think he staggered? No, he's barely staggered. He didn't. He didn't. Oh shit. That's a big move in 7 weight. God damn it. Also a hell of a lot of weight. Hell of a lot of flash power. Jesus Christ, stagger threshold by 30, paralyze. Yeah, and... Okay, if... Okay, here's an idea. He's 1 speed. I shouldn't clash, I should just go all in on the damage. Please take the ego away. I don't want to ego. The second slot can I even win Gregor? Can... No, 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 no. Ishmael on the second skill, all damage. Ishmael on the second skill, take the damage. All in. Do this like the bow. Oh shit! I really don't use any egos at all, so I really don't even know the mechanics. Okay, stun him. Please stagger, please stagger. Oh, he staggered, he staggered. He's gonna be staggered by the next attack. Oh, it is. Zero damage? Why 0 damage? Ew. Oh, the battle ends? Jesus Christ, oh, defeats. God damn it. But yeah, this... I would have not won this fight if I didn't know about the Ishmael thing. I swear I was barely reading chat because this is way too much. He punched her out of her ID. Yes, he did. You regenerate like nothing happened. Unlike my hairdo, which should have received its rightful care that day and will never recover. So dramatic. The next story node is very important, but yeah, I guess that will be the end for today. Yes, I really need to end here. Besides, it has been 7.5 hours, and I'm too spent. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs begin to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seem completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante, she's completely soaked in blood. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. I mean, you are the genius, come on. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. The PM cooked the coupon plotline. Yeah, I even speculated that Virgilius was the one that stole the thing from the safe. It's just that stupid. And sooner or later that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. There is a button on the back of your head. Tap it. Times. Hold. Times. Oh, Dante will finally do something. Has grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty of our journey here. That the sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemy's weakness or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was... Once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. What? In other words, you can self-detonate. I mean... That is our last resort, an emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden balls. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars on the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden balls as well. Do something self-detonate. Dude, Virgilius is right there. Isn't he like the all-powerful... What about Virgilius? I just said it. He said he'd come help before my head. I see that you now have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. Fuck, Faust, you didn't have to crush my hopes like this. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I'm well aware of the consequences. My word will meet its end here. That is why this is the last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilius across the borders, and... There is a chance, yes, but it is incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. He will kill. Even though this may be the end of the LCB, the world, no. Limbus Company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make a judgment call. Look at what we have here. Torn you to pieces, yet with burning eyes you still attempt to rise. We can't, not here, not like this. These arts really take away from the impact of this scene, really. It's really strange how the art style changes out of a sudden. TikTok can bring back the dead, huh?
세상 참
What a
좋아져.
world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city though? Guess I'll go ask the great sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
Shut up! Stop fucking around and do your job.
살려요.
다음 기회에
Give it another try, why don't you?
계속.
Ooh,
살려.
bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Oh, we're stopping in the middle. I understand why it's really important now.
어버이를 향한 죄책감.
I even got a few XP cards. What is this?
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
What's this? Why did they give me XP?
다를 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Oh, it's why I'm level 40s, probably. Boys, chat, I'm really sorry that I have to stop here today because I kinda wanted to still go on. But I really have to stop here. Tomorrow, if y'all are up by the time, 5 p.m. UTC, 11 a.m. CST, it's the time I go live. I'll probably go live tomorrow, 4 p.m. UTC, 10 a.m. CST, because I'm free to go live a little bit earlier. It's my usual time though. So I will be continuing this tomorrow. It was really, really fun. Really, really hard. I'm really, really tired. But thanks y'all for watching. Thanks for the help. And I'll see you guys sometime next time. Oh boy, I'm tired. Thanks for the help. See you all next time. Give your dog some pets for me. Yeah, he really needs